Alright, let's do this. Yo, was good, Jaw? Welcome, brother. Today's a little earlier of a stream, you know, or earlier start. So you're not sleeping yet, right? Works out for you. How you doing, man? All right, let me switch. Yes. Okay, I've got new hands. I forgot I got these new hands. Yes. Those the right ones? No. What's good, Fabio? What's good, Condrea? How y'all doing? Welcome. Now, trying to fix your sleep schedule, so you should be up the whole stream, my man. Gonna catch the PvP at the end. Do some... Probably all... No promises, right? But maybe all 3 hours of Convoy. That's the plan. I was having a lot of fun doing PvP last night. Alright. But I need to get better greens for the PvP. Because I think I want to be using 4 Vithus, I think. Okay, no, I am. But yeah, I need to get a better boots. Mountebank boots, Vithus ring. And my bracelets suck. You have 4 more hours of the job, so you can be the whole stream, my man. I mean, I'm going to be going for actually another 6 hours, Fabio. I think I can switch those. What's good, Abu Bakr? New player to Blood Knight, what's my advice? On what? That's a very open-ended question. If you leave it that open-ended, my advice would be the same as with every other class, but if there's something specific you're interested about, maybe I can help. Alright, what I want to do, though, is switch my gyms around, because I'm not doing PvP right now. So I don't need my PvP gyms. Where did I put that Spectre? Is it inside of here? Yeah. Socket gyms here. Definitely not going to use Hearthstone. Going to use... Where are we at? Gloom. Come on. Actually, you know, I really do want to use Wolfheart and Void Spark. I love those gems together so much. I forgot what I answered yesterday. Will my FTV account be primarily focused on Wiz? I want to keep it Wizard just so it's simple. I'm not gonna like lock myself to it. You know, I'm not gonna say like, oh, I will only play that class. But for the time being, at least, Yeah. Maybe one day I'll get super bored of Wizard, and I'll try something else. But the main reason I don't want to try something else is just because I don't want to farm essences on that account again. Power and command. Let me make sure I have the correct stuff socketed. Nice. Last one. Pain clasp. Don't have one. Oh no, I'm missing gym power. How much? 105. That's chillin'. Best DPS class to play for F2P and low res. Really, you could pick between BK, Tempest, Wizard, maybe not Tempest, BK, Wizard, Crusader. But especially as free to play, if you start building your account in one way, you can almost do similar damage on every character, every class, until you've been playing for a good amount of time. Is he good in PvP and free to play? How much time do I need to get a nice build? I can't tell you how much time you need to get to nice build because it's all RNG. But he is very good in PvP. I'm gonna be doing some PvP later. That's for sure. And it is very good PV or in free to play as well. I take off a lot of my. I'm going to be taking off a lot of my 5-star gyms as well, so you can kind of see with some 1 and 2-star gyms. Wizard, you can do mini builds. Difficult to get bored. Yeah, that's part of the reason I haven't even switched. I have not gotten bored yet on that account. On my main account, I always switch classes because I get bored. That's like usually the #1 reason. So that's why I'm always going around, and that's why I'm BK now. Also because of the damage. But ultimately, I was bored of Tempest. Crusader is very good, low res, and have good DPS, yeah. And if you like to tinker around with your account, Crusader is probably one of the better ones. Because you can pick a lot of different gyms and do a lot of damage. There's a lot of variety. For example, you got 1.4k residue, 400 mil deeps with Satyr. Hell yeah, dude, that's nice. Yo, what's good, Produce? Welcome, brother. 2 bounties. Let me switch my build. Replace left side equipment on these. Ooh, I don't know if I've tried a Hellslayer bounty. Excuse me, since I've gotten my new essences. Let's try it. Yes, sir, Produce in the house. Crusader is so simple and boring in PvE, but yet so good. You hate it, but love it at the same time. I had the same experience. When I quit playing Crusader, I was doing some of the most damage I've ever done in PvE. But I was like, man, I wish I need some more variety with the builds, and while also doing that crazy damage. Damn. Gloom just also looks so cool when you're in Abomination. What is the best skill you can focus on in Blood Knight? I mean, Abomination is what you're always going to be using. But what you need to do is you basically just use essences that give you buffs, then you use your buffs, and then you go into Abomination. So even if you don't have, like, the best builds, you can just pick, you know, you have an essence like Whirling Strike increases your damage, and then other stuff like that. You just throw those all on, use those skills, and you're golden. Ooh, Mysterious Scroll. Yeah, that was a long stun. Because my resistance is so low. Let's see, what do we get? Nothing. What is wrong with Hellslayer bounties, man? You mean the skill set and its effects on the gear? I'm not sure. What is a skill set? Are you talking about which 4 skills you should use? Because that also depends on what essences you have. If you don't have a Shroud of Night essence, then you can't use this. So, like, you just pick whatever essences you have that are giving you damage boosts, and then you pick the skills. That makes sense. We might get another Cursed. I don't know if having that 5x and its effect. So, like, it's probably going to end up being Whirling Strike, and then whatever else you have. Sometimes Skewer, sometimes Shroud of Night, sometimes Mephitic Cloud. You're asking very, very vague questions, so I can't really give you good answers. You won't lie, farming essence on Necro is the easiest class you farm for. But it feels like you're slaving away for the essences from popular builds. Dude, I'm glad you say that, because I wasn't sure if I just had a weird, different experience because I was doing it on my alts, but it was also pretty easy getting the essences. I also had that event. There's one of those events that lets you pick some essences, and there were a few in there. But yeah, it did take me quite some time to get the good Golem essence. I remember that one. I think it's the Poison Golem or something like that. The one that you spawn, where it doesn't disappear. That was the biggest headache, but I had all the other essences, so I couldn't really complain. Dude, I got absolutely nothing from both of those. Or did I get one chest piece? Unbelievable. Deplorable. Kill 180 elites. Nice. Only need 900 more battle pass points. Things are looking up. Ooh, I'm glad I still have 5 of these. What am I going to get another Telluric Pearl? Does this give it? This gives 1. I need a... If I can make one more Haunt Coil, I can get my Haunt Coil to rank 4. Speaking of which, I shouldn't be using it, right? Okay, yeah, I've got Spectre Glass. Oops. What's good, Anapiros? Good evening to you as well. Does Yamnal spell only give lower difficulty essences? No, it should give you everything that you have unlocked. From every single difficulty. Because the breaches are based off of what you have unlocked here. Even though you're killing a boss that has 2 HP. You know what I'm saying? Alright, switch the dungeon build on and get a little dungeon spam going. So I can have some better greens for when I do PvP later. Hopefully. I kind of just need to fix my boots. More than anything. I think I'm good. Let me see if I can get a group going. I should say. Normally the essence you need for the most popular builds is hard to get. It's like they know, dude. They definitely know. They know what's going on. Make it hard for you. Why is this giving me a open the codex? Because I didn't click the chests? How's it going? It is going amazing right now. Just started, so I haven't done much. Gonna see, hopefully they get some people to spam some dungeons with me. Make my life a little bit easier. What's good, Red Heat? Starting new here, starting this week. Your Spectrum Human, you have a question, you put them in the chat. Maybe I can make an evergreen video from them, but it's odd or very nerdy questions. Listen, I am myself a nerd, so if you want to know something, let me know. I will tell you, though. Oh, I closed DaVinci. As we speak, obviously not right now, but I'm making a, like, 40-minute new player guide. Maybe a little bit less than 40 minutes. So I'm going to go through probably everything. I should hopefully have that out Sunday. I think definitely I'll have it out Sunday. Mo. Let's go. Yo. Do we actually have people in our alliance? Yerp. You join, but I think we're on different servers. If you're in the US East, by all means, but unfortunately, yeah. If we are on different servers, can't. Of course, if you think I'm good, if I'm to make a video, if the questions are good, you're saying Red Heat. I mean, I don't necessarily need to make a video on everything, but for sure. Usually if I get a bunch of the same question, that's when I decide. Damn, is there nobody? Nobody wants to dungeon? Who's a party? Oh, never mind. 7 slugs, let's go. Usually only when it's one last person you need, people join. We're at the same power, right? I'm not sure what you mean. Are you saying our tunes are similar? Damn, who's updating the Dark Clan description? Three works. Did I break it? I tried to click it too fast. Pools of Wisdom. No, I'm not on Pools of Wisdom. That's EU, isn't it? Right? Oh yeah, Fabio's on Pools of Wisdom. Yeah, we tried to do some dungeons. Couldn't even get him in the party. Unfortunate. One of these days, I'm gonna make a character on EU. One of these days. And I think I'm gonna buy the battle pass. Not gonna lie. If I do. I was talking with Mao about it. But apparently someone on his server already stole the name Dopa Down, baby. But they didn't even put in all caps. So they're not a real Tyler 1 watcher. If they watch Tyler 1, they'd know it'd be all caps. Same server as Lorith and Indez. Oh, okay. Damn, so it'd either be, if I had to pick one, it'd be between that one and the one Mao's on. But Mao said he'd carry me through everything. Whoa, what language is this? I pride myself in being multilingual, but unfortunately I do not know what language you're speaking, brother man. You gotta tune on Pool of Wisdom just to mess around with sometimes. I gotta get like you. You gotta, it seems like you gotta tune on every server that's got YouTubers on it. My name will be Foda Raiders. I can't steal that. I can't steal Surgical Snipes. Can't steal his thunder. Come on, Zoltan Cool. Is there something? Nope. Goddamn pools, man. Oh, I forgot about my tea. I'm sipping some tea today. God damn, for that reason right there. I've not been sick for a good few days now. My throat just won't give up. It's like it enjoys being sick. Pause. Wait. Super pause on that. On my throat won't give up. Mega ultra pause. What the hell? Where do you farm essences again? Is it Hell 2? So if you're talking about the Heliquary raid, try... I can't remember exactly which difficulty is. I'm pretty sure it's Hell 2. But Yamnal of the Deluge, that's the boss's name. That one is very fast. Make sure you have some dashes in your build when you're doing that one to make it even faster, because you got to walk quite a bit to get to the boss. You're curious for this build that I'm using? Here, I got you. It's something I kind of whipped together. I need to maybe go through it again, but I'm using this because I can use Skewer as another dash, so still has pretty high damage, but a lot more mobility with using Skewer as a dash. That's the oops, took my shoulders off. That's the build. Don't want to grief my team too much, even though slugs can carry. I originally made this build because I just was lacking some essences, but I kind of really like it since I can use Skewer. And it still has high enough damage that I'm not really missing out. Oddly enough, Shiv is the only tune on that account. Oh, you've got them on all different accounts, too. Interesting. Guess you can farm on them all at the same time, then. I feel like it might... Since they're not on the same server, you don't get to, like, share the battle pass. So it's probably better to have them on different accounts. I used to have an alt on this account named Quacka. But I transferred servers with that one to go with some friends who also transferred out of nowhere. They just up and left the server, and I was like, what the hell? So I brought my alt over there. And then, of course, they came back, and I'm not going to pay $15 just to bring my alt account back over here. So I used to be able to share the battle pass with that guy, but now he's stuck. And I just have given up on him. Gotcha, boomies. You can write the essences for build if I want to try. Activate 3 buffs moving around. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. I have not tried. I mean, I won't lie to you. I probably won't change my build now, just because I'm already stuck in. You know what I'm saying? But if you want to send it, I can try it out later on. My brain honestly right now is just thinking about PvP, the Convoy specifically. Because it's so much more fun than everything else. But yeah, I mean, the PvP build that I tried yesterday was the first time I've tried one of the essences that has multiple skills on, or an extra skill on Abomination. Shib's only account that's true F2P, but you've never even bought the BP, and it's got the 5 out of 5. Goddamn. That's Blizzard telling you, alright, time to spend some money on this account. You've been free to play for long enough. Get this Roiling Consequence ranked up. How do you say this guy's name? Christ? Is it just Christ? Christ of Cuba? I wish I could understand what you're saying, man. Better not be talking schmack. Blizzard is target farming you. I agree. That's how they get you. I think the first... I didn't even realize it at the time, but the first gem I got on my main account, first good one, was this. 4 out of 5 roiling. And I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even lying. When I looked at it in my inventory one day, didn't know how I got it, and I was like, wait a minute, does everybody get this gem? This is a much simpler time. But it did definitely entice me to spend more money. Or spend money, because at the time I was free to play. Just because I didn't know if I was even going to enjoy the game. So I wasn't gonna invest into the game like that. Ooh, blues. Oh. Ooh, more blues. Does that build you... I'm talking about having another dash as the third skill? Anna? Because I have no idea what the other skills are. I've just like kind of looked at the essences before. Here's a 4-star bottled hope. Didn't know how good it was when you started to see. Sold it for 120k plat. Oh man. Like, it's not that big of a deal that he sold it, but I feel like 120k sucks to get for a bottled hope. Maybe the markets were just that trash. But I didn't even know about that gem until I was trying to figure out how to get 100% uptime, you know, before there was runes, before I barely knew what reforges were. And I saw that gem and I was like, "Oh my god, this is crazy. I need to get this ranked up for the cooldown reduction." We all didn't know what we were doing at the beginning, right? That's just part of the game. Make some crazy mistakes. Sorry, can I repeat? I was asking the third skill on that abomination build you were talking about. Is it another dash? Or is it another damage dealing ability? Sorry guys, I'm gonna eat my banana. That's just aura around you. Okay. I do like a good aura. No, I don't need that. Wait, I should have switched it. Wait, no, I already have. Excuse me, I guess it could be better if I switch this to Mount Bank and switch this to Mount Bank. Doing these dungeons for the battle pass points / activity points and I want to get a better PvP build. How much do they go for if 120k's buns? I mean, I have to check. I don't have the boon of plenty, so I can't do the remote market. Maybe I can do this. Slowly work my way over to the market. Oh, I'm bugged. Amazing. Why do I keep... Navigate. But I feel like 200k at least. Right, which 200k would be, that's another dupe of a gym, of a different gym you could get. From 120 to 200. Let's see. Where are we at? Bold Hope. Okay, right now, not saying that this is the price that they would sell for, but the lowest price one on the market is 300k. So, I definitely think you could get over 200. Just to play it safe. Okay, it looks like in the EU, 160 as well. 160k. But also, keep in mind, at the time, you probably... There's no way you would have known, because the market could have just been that trash on your server. Wait, can I use the new... I wonder if it's better to use the new Whirling Strike Essence instead of this Abomination one. We'll have to figure it out later. Yeah, cheapest 300k. Yeah, so, you know, maybe that one is just up there, and no one would buy that one, but... Gives you a good idea. Like, if I was the type of person to buy gyms on the market like that, I would personally pay around 200k and not bat an eye. Easily. But I'm not the type of person that would even buy gyms like that for that much. God damn it. Goddamn pools of blood. What's going on? When you started... Okay, yeah. That makes sense. 120 was considered high when you started. But what's probably happened also is you probably didn't spend it on anything good, just because of the fact of being a new player. If I had to guess, I've wasted quite a bit of plat as a new player. Yeah, we got Mo on BK as well. Get him away, son. Wasted too much plot on charms / skill stones because you didn't understand the game at first. I'm not gonna lie, I wasted a little bit, but I remember watching a video from Echo. I think it was one of the few videos I ever looked up about charms. Because I was just wondering, how the hell am I supposed to get charms? And then in that, they kind of went over the odds of getting stuff, and I was like, holy crap, there's no way I'm gonna get a good charm. I'm not spending any more plat. But nowadays, I have more charms than I can ever do anything with. Charms are strange stuff, yeah. Every time I go do it, I say, let me go spin the wheel, baby. Let's go spin the wheel. Another way to gamble. I forgot to, let me mention this to Slugs. Oh. I don't know if anybody else has ever rolled a 10% on anything, but excuse me. The only time I've rolled a 10%, I was trying to make I think it was a Necro charm. Cause like, you know, maybe one day I'll switch to Necro. So I was just getting rid of what I had with my inventory. And then I ended up rolling a 10% Imprisoned Fist, or one of them, something on Monk. Oh, this guy's dead. He's like, get his balls off. Come over and the boss is at full HP still. He's just dead. You can get 10%? Yeah. Let's see if Slugs has a 10%. Nah, he's got 6. You can get 10 and then 8% even. But, so, like, you know, you already have to roll the odds to get the skill that you want from the thing you're imbuing. So you have to roll those odds. And then, on top of that, it's like a 1% chance, or less, even. I can't remember off the top of my head, for it to be 10%. One more step. So the actual odds of getting 10% is like 0.2% chance. The realized odds, I should say, once it happens, is a 0.2% chance to get the skill that you want, that is. Can you get above 2% for upgrade? Yes. So when you, like, go through and spend the dust to upgrade that charm, everything will be 2%. But then when you imbue it with a different charm, a different skill stone, that's when you can get above 2% red heat. Going from 2 to 10 is a crazy boost. Oh, yeah. On a skill that matters, 100%. That's why, maybe even on your server, but on our server, if you look for Abomination skill charms, they almost are none there. The only ones that might be there are like the ones that are max price or close. Like, I was recording some clips for the new player guide that I was making, and I went and looked at the market for charms, and there was literally 2 abomination charms left. Because people you have to buy so many to roll that many times to get a high percentage. %, freaky crazy boost. Yeah, it's like the pinnacle. It's the pinnacle. If you want to be a real whale, you have to have 10%, though. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. I wonder if I can pull up this guy real quick. Warbands. This guy, where's he at? Oh, I can't do it on the boat. I was gonna go look at his charm. Okay, I know. You got. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. You got 4% abomination. Lucky. I think I was sitting on like 3 abomination charms myself, so I was able to. I had 3 chances to get something crazy, but I didn't. I'm stuck with the 2, just like everybody else probably. Like increasing abomination even by 2% is so good. Because that's all of your damage. Like, look at this. Other than gems, it is literally 100% of my damage. So, if I got 2%, up until this point, 2% would be an extra, like, 30 million damage or more. It is the Holy Grail. Maybe I can check it now. %, abomination. 10% transfusion, which transfusion is just the shield. I don't know if that increases the shield. 10% Shadow's Edge. That guy is the maxed account on our server. Oh, I didn't see this. You don't need to stock 1 imbue % plus and 2. No, you don't. I'm not sure what you mean. When you're on the imbue screen, it'll always say 2%, but then you roll the chance for higher red heat. Do you like how they made it to where we can craft skill stones with some of the skills from your class? Takes a while to farm the materials. Yeah, just do your like Anna's saying. Do those T riffs, and you kind of don't even have to think about it. Like, I'm maxed, and I have not. I don't think I've clicked on maybe more than 5 ore nodes. Oh, it's skewer that's for, not abomination. Damn. If only that did something. So I pull up the damage again. Right there. So like by the end of the dungeon, if I had an extra 2% abomination, that would be an extra 52 million damage. No, 5.2. Is it 5.2? Yeah. Every 2% is 5.2. I said I was in the wrong order of magnitude when I said the numbers the first time. The only thing that you might have to go out of your way to farm, Jaw, is the Rhodolite. Depends if you get unlucky or whatever. Missed that for 1 year of play. 23 December is your 1 year anniversary. Hey, it's coming up. I will say, it did take me maybe at least 6 months into playing the game to even start touching my charm. Numbers are hard. They're hard, but I love numbers. I should have known better than to be in the wrong order of magnitude, you know? As an amateur move. What's good, BG Gaming? How you doing? Welcome. Ooh, I wonder where the next terrorist's gonna be. If it's somewhere nice, I might swap over to my free-to-play account in a bit. Run a couple of Mount Zav. Where's it gonna be after Mount Zav, though? The library. Perfect. So, in 2 hours. Not in 2 hours. In 1 more hour is when I'll switch. Aha. Wonder what dash can do this skip here. I do something that goes up. Or blinks. Beautiful. Come on, give me my mount bank pieces. Should have them selected still, right? Yeah. Quickly determined, my mind moves with ease within the realm of Diablo Immortal. Very high time to learn this. Only after quite some time of playing Red Heat. That's why you play to exercise your brain. That's good. That's a good thing to do. And I like learning, so that helps me out in trying to figure out what's going on. But like when I first started playing, like specifically with legendary gems, I looked at all the legendary gems that were there. I was like, how the hell does anyone ever know what's good, what all these do? But nowadays I can basically tell you what every gem does off the top of my head. Man, this guy left Mo on alone. Don't worry, the cavalry is here. Ooh, blue rune. And that's why I like to help people as well. Because with most things, it's not too much of a bother. That's why I hope I can get this, I I might even end up staying up super late tonight and just knocking out that new player guide. But like I said, it's gonna be like it's over 30 minutes long. That's for sure. I gotta cut some stuff out still. And I'm about halfway done. Halfway through it. What's good, Sarthok? You got the spammy build? Hell yeah. Moving up in the world. How is it? How do you find it? How do you find, like, actually spamming your buttons? Is it doable? Or is it bothersome? I can't remember if you said you play on mobile. So fast, thumb hurts. Hell yeah. But now it'll make doing a lot of other content a lot easier. Maybe I can show it to you in a minute, but there's another build that Oroth has put out, and there's no spamming involved. It is a little bit less damage, I'm pretty sure. But it's still pretty good. I was trying it out on my wizard. I might still have it equipped. I really might only use it for dungeons, but everything else I'm going to be spamming. Word. Spammy build, no. Let's see if Slugs is Slugs maybe still going or not. I can show you. So basically you press your abilities and you just walk around and then everything does damage for you. That's kind of how it is. Oh, never mind. He's not still going. Okay, I can show you a little bit better. Maybe even in a dungeon. Ah, there we go. You do have a little bit more range than the spammy builds, but it's not like a ranged build. No way, it's Echo. Echo Gaming. Damn it, I'm on my free-to-play account. He has no idea it's me. Okay, there you go. This kind of how it works. So you can stay a little bit far. And then Disintegrate just throws these beams. Beams of fire. And like as long as you're hitting enemies, it looks like Disintegrate will keep going. Dude, this is the first time I've seen Echo Gaming in game. Ouch. Okay, I got too close. I'm also used to standing far away. So my thought process with why I would use it in dungeons is because of that little bit of extra range. You're still just as squishy, so if you do get hit, you're hurting. But as you can see, like, I'm doing 2 million damage at this point. This is what you were using before? Are you sure it's the same build? Because I don't have to touch my abilities for the disintegrate to go out. It does it on its own. And then the ice crystal makes it diffract or whatever. See what I'm saying? Hand off the keyboard. I'm just using my mouse to move around. Even both hands. Look, no hands. You just feel me? Oh, Echo is AFK for the duration of this dungeon. Interesting. You were using this earlier. Okay. When you saw the stream for the first time. Did you get this one from Oroth? Because I'm following his build. I doubt you would come to the same conclusion as him. Because I've never seen anybody use this specific build. Disintegrate runs out. You saw it on YouTube. Hell yeah. I was kind of like, as soon as I remembered that this build exists, I was kind of sad that I was like, I wish I should have let you know about this one, but it seems like you already knew. So I didn't need to say anything. And I also I'm using a trick shot gem. Leveled one of them bad boys up. This helps out a lot with the channeled skills. Dude, how are you gonna queue up and then not continue? Why am I not friends with slugs? Off topic, but what would y'all say the best fruit combo? Fruit combo? Girl said mango and pineapple or strawberry and kiwis. Strawberry kiwis fire, dude. But mango is so good. Dude, throwing the combo in there throws a wrench in the system. Definitely not anything banana. Nothing banana is the best. You can't put banana up there. Because, like, kiwi's one of my favorites. Kiwi strawberries. Wags. Dude, I might have to... Strawberry blueberry, you saying? Fabi or Berduce? Fabio said mango banana. You mean banana? If you... You mix banana with anything, it takes over. I mean, I love bananas. Don't get me wrong. I'm not bashing on bananas. Just the combo. Oh, wait, no. I have it. Strawberry mango. I don't know if anybody remembers this back in the day. Taco Bell used to have this thing called the Frutista. And they had a strawberry mango Frutista. And it was peak. This was back when we were allowed to have fun as a country. They took that away from us. Strawberry mango. Final answer. Lock it in. Used to freeze kiwi so good. Yeah, I would say kiwi. I don't know if I can rank it as number one, but it's definitely a top two fruit for me. I just don't know what I would put at number one without giving it some serious thought, because this is an important question. It determines everything about your character. Oh, here's another one. Do you guys eat kiwi with or without the peel? I'm a fan of eating it with the peel. Save myself some time. I don't got time to scoop it out. And it does not affect the taste whatsoever. Yeah, you should definitely try that strawberry mango combo. For surely. Better than mango and bananas, mango and eucalyptus. Eucalyptus has a fruit? Am I learning something new today? You can eat it both ways. Peel has all the nutrients. Hey, there you go. Produce is on my team. Raw dog in the kiwi. Dude, it'll change your life, bro. It'll change your whole entire life. Trust me. Try it out. After you try mango kiwi or mango strawberry. If my character of DI was a food, what would it be? A prickly pear. Maybe. I don't even know how to answer that question, to be honest. Dragon fruit. The pink one, not the white one. Actually, no. Definitely pomegranate. Now that I give it a little bit more thought, definitely pomegranate. It's not a fruit, but ice cream of eucalyptus and mango. Dude, that's a combo I didn't even know existed, Fabio. Kiwi pineapple, though. Kiwi pineapple is definitely great. But I feel like you need with pineapple, you need a combo with something that's a little bit more sweet. In my opinion. To rank it as number one, right? We're talking about number one. We're not talking about good or bad. We're talking about cream of the crop. You're two to be old bananas because they're soft. They're soft and sweet. Your sweet tune. Oh, it was good, Thwonk. Didn't even realize that was you. How you doing, Thwonk? I'm over here too lost in thought about the fruits. Bananas give us potassium for mobility. Yes, monkey eat banana, monkey never cramp. You know what I'm saying? That's from a movie. That's from a movie that I never watched. I'm pretty sure. Has anybody else seen that movie? Surely. Is pomegranate good? Judging it based on looks, I feel like it'd be bitter or tart. Or bipolar like blueberries, just randomly sweet bitter. No. It's I mean, if you're trying to eat it raw as the fruit, you're gonna have to fight the seeds or just eat the seeds. So the seeds can make it a little bit tart slash bittery, like, kind of. But it's very sweet. Pomegranate is very sweet. It's one of those fruits that historically only kings would have. But it's very good. And then if you do eat the seeds, it doesn't overpower. Like, it's not overpowering, but you do get that little taste. So that's can be a little bit off-putting, having to dodge the seeds while you eat it. During your day working, wondering why your brain is blanking on fruits. It took me a minute to get into gear, Dlonk. Took me a second. Maybe you stop eating like shit. Hey, if you see a sign, take it. You know what I'm saying? Monkey do not cramp. If I like bananas, I should try fried banana peel. There's nowhere I could ever get fried banana peel, Fabio. Remember what I said earlier? We don't have fun. Fun has been outlawed over here. There's nothing cool like that. And if I try to bake fried banana peel, it's gonna be burnt banana peel, you know what I'm saying? That's the thing, some fruits suck just because of their seeds. Yes. And I don't think you can genetically modify a pomegranate to remove the seeds, like with lemons or whatever. Dude, now I'm blanking on fruits that I hate because of the seeds. But I just don't eat them, so I don't think about them. Strawberry dragon fruit's really good as a punch. That sounds amazing as a punch. The combo of the two. Only time I ever had dragon fruit was in Okinawa, Japan, because it's grown locally. I don't like to get to fruits that have to be imported from across the ocean. You're mixed, but you don't like bananas or watermelon. You think you're a fraud. Somebody check this guy. Check this guy's pigmentation. Might need to revoke it. Your melanin privileges have been ceased. Enjoy your sunburn. Watermelon's just water? I think you're having the wrong watermelons. Because it is definitely, I have had quite a few watermelons that suck. But if you don't live in a place that's warm, you're probably gonna have bad watermelon. Because kind of like the same thing with having to get fruit from across the ocean. They have to pick it when it's not fully ripe. They can't let it get that close to being ripe because they had to ship it. Like when I go to Jordan, the watermelon there is all crazy sweet. Super sweet. So I definitely enjoy watermelon there more than I do here. Can't even remember the last time I've had watermelon in the United States. I live in Ohio, so that adds to it a little bit. Also, what melon are you saying is better? Because melon is technically a type of fruit. I'll throw down on some honeydew melon, some cantaloupe. Gotta get the watermelons that look like they've gone bad 10 years ago. Yeah. No way this thing kills me. I gotta stay in abomination the whole time. Yeah, but that's how you know it can't be a perfect watermelon. Those ones never taste good. Oh, I know green. Unfortunate. It's a texture thing for you. I completely understand that. Some of them have some crazy textures. Love. Why would you vote kick this guy? It's not like you're doing anything yourself. Yeah, Verduce's with me on the honeydew cantaloupe. Hell yeah. Red grape's pretty dang good. Yes, dude. You're saying grapes are the goat fruit for summer? Chilled grapes? Nothing better. What is the point of vote kicking this guy? Other than your ego. I'm pretty sure I don't even know who would start this. Cherries for you in the summer are best. There used to be a cherry tree my neighbors had growing up, and those were the best cherries I've ever had in my life. But I could never had the same experience with store-bought ones. Forgot about the cherries. I mean, we're opening up my brain to all the fruits. I have not been thinking about fruit this much in my whole life. All to settle a debate of what's the GOAT. the goat combo. Mulberries are amazing, but will stain everything. Yeah, including your face and your hands. That's another one we used to pick off a tree growing up. One of the few things we can find, even naturally, around here in Ohio. Didn't think the fruit crush would take us this far. Me neither. I had to like come back to reality. We're like, whoa. We've been on this fruit thing for a minute. I like it. Got the whole community involved, bro. You got more than one answer. Found out some new combos that I never knew existed. It's because of the ugly fruit battle pass cosmetic. Dude, I forgot about that. I forgot about that though. I had the same exact thought when I looked at it. I was like, what the hell is this? Mistletoe and a bundle of cranberries. I hate you for this, but for you, pears are the worst thing in history of fruits. I don't hate that. You know what I'm saying? I don't hate that. It's, in my opinion, it's hard to find a good pear. But I do love pears. But they're few and far between. Oh, I can't even type in party anymore. I saved this guy from getting kicked because someone in the party had such a big ego. They wanted to kick everybody. Oh no, my tea bags fell. Pears are goated. You're making enemies, Anna. Fresh pears are so good. Used to pick them as a kid. Damn. I would have loved that. Oh, here's another thing. When you eat an apple, how much of the apple is left over for you guys? For me, I eat the whole thing except the stem, including core. I leave no waste. And before someone tries to say there's cyanide in the seeds, you'd have to eat like 50 apple seeds. Eat apples worth of seeds. To be at risk. Yes, sir. Only the stem is left. Are you with me on that, Jar? Are you with me? Try it out. It's pretty sick. Unlike a pear I don't eat the whole pear. The inside's like stringy. Used to think an apple tree would grow inside you if you ate an apple seed. I used to think a watermelon plant would grow inside me if I ate a watermelon seed growing up. I'm pretty sure because probably my older brother told me that. Or I heard it at school or something. I had the same fear. Until I educated myself when I was 9 years old, maybe. I stopped believing the hype. I became enlightened. My pineal gland started protruding from my cranium at the ripe age of 9. Let's go. Same lies from our parents. Yep. Your favorite apple is red delicious with the bittersweet taste. I don't even know what my favorite apple is. I want to say Honey Crisp, but I don't know if I've been like conditioned to say Honey Crisp is my favorite or not. Because I'll kind of just eat any apple. Also, Honey Crisps, at least where I'm at, are like the most expensive one. So it's kind of like, oh, dude, I love Rolex. Why? Because it's expensive. Throw in a little lip cushion, lip pillow. All right, 16:35. We got 25 minutes until the challenge, or sorry, the Terror Rift is in the library. Since we're still on the fruit topic, brother, we're on any topic you want us to be on at this point. Certain type of person you should never trust to be around are those who eat warm fruit. This could be the new litmus test for making friends. Hey, bro, do you eat your fruit warm? Immediate psychopath activity. Back when you counted your macros, you would eat a tablespoon of crunchy peanut butter with the bananas. I used to also, I'm not for counting macros, but I used to love eating pineapple or peanut butter with bananas. But I would put so much that it was just too thick. Kind of ruined it for me. Just like chomping through 2 large spoonfuls of peanut butter per bite of banana. No, I'm more of a purist. Although what I will do sometimes is, this is usually in the summer. This is like a summer activity. Get like a bowl, put a bunch of fruit in it. Usually like kiwi, strawberry, blueberries, maybe sometimes some banana, and then drizzle some honey on top. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'd be doing. Damn, I didn't get shit. Oh, new essence. Oh, I feel like I've seen that essence in a build before. Blood Mirage. I wonder if that's the one Anna was talking about. Peanut butter banana sandwiches are goated. Oh yeah. Wait, Jai, you've never tried peanut butter and bananas? Dude, you're missing out on so much in your life. Not gonna lie. Alright, let me switch to PvP 2, just so I can look at my greens a little bit better. I desperately need different boots and a different Vithus bracelet. Although I might just make the bracelet. Because I need at least one for both of my builds. That's good. It's Dreamer Surge, right? Yeah. Come on. Come on. There we go. Please, let's go. It's Fort Willpower Strength. Oh my god. That's amazing. I have to keep this one, though. Even though that's Fort Willpower, so can't complain there. Hell yes, dude. Let me, make sure everything's locked. Oh, that ring needs to be Vitality. Need Fortitude, I mean. Okay, that's all locked. Switch my loadout. Replace these greens. Go back to the dungeon build. And replace my greens again. Replace only left side. You won't believe this, you've never had seafood or tacos. Holy crap. Dude, what are you doing? Maybe, like, I can maybe understand tacos. But you've never had seafood? Are you a hater? Allergic, maybe? Because that would make sense. That's pretty wild. And I'll do you one better, dude. Seafood tacos. Maybe you can just go bust them out, both of them at the same time. Come for the DI stream, stay for the fruit conversation. Yes, sir. Start a GoFundMe for this man. Beautiful fun. I cannot complain. How many more wisps do I have? Maybe I can try for the boots. Item crafting. Or maybe, no, I should do the Vithu's ring, because I use that in both my builds. I hope it's this one. Oh my god. Unbelievable. Okay, now I'm using Shameless Urge. Shameless. Wait, let me get rid of this. Well, there's a Grace necklace in my bag. Okay, I already have a Fort Willpower, or Fort Triple Stat. Don't need it. Yo, what's good, Adrian? Welcome. Just got home. How's it been? It's been pretty good, to be honest. We have been discussing the various types of fruits that exist. What's best, what's worstest, everything. Ooh, there we go. Fort Willpower. What am I at now? Okay, 57.96. I'm still missing something. Oh my god, this was better. No, it's not better. Is it better? It probably is better with willpower. Damn, it could have been Fort Willpower Strength. Wait, I've been getting some pretty good greens with these few that I'm crafting right now. Alright, let's replace. Luckily, you can do this without actually having to put on all of your gear. And then I think this one, yep, equip, switch, and then that's good. Oops, I did not mean to close out. You just don't want your first experience for seafood to be terrible. First of all, you go somewhere near the ocean. I mean, obviously, you know, being somewhere near the ocean will be the best, but it's not going to ruin your experience if you're not by the ocean. You have seafood. You can get good seafood almost anywhere. And unless you go to a place that you know actually gets it fresh from the ocean, they're probably getting the fish prepared the same way from the boats. How did I get this cursor? Got you. So it's on Steam. This thing called YOLO Mouse right here. So it's like I think it costs like $3. Download this thing, and then you can change your cursor to so many different options, and it overwrites the actual in-game cursor instead of just. So that's why I'm using this, and because every other type of cursor thing only does it on the system. And also, like, if I show you, like, if I hover my cursor over something else, it goes back to normal, but only in DI is it flamin'. All right, I think we can let this guy take a break until it's PvP time. Head over to Dopa Down. Block this bot. No shot, I'm putting that on. Your FA rune just sold for 4K. Hell yeah, dude. It's a good feeling. One of the few that you can make some money on, and you made some money on it. Oh, TY Nuge. Read all. Get out of here. All right, what's the daily task looking like? Complete an Elder Rift. You were lied to. They don't taste the same compared to being near the coast. Unless you're eating it raw, you probably won't taste much of a difference. Like with sushi, for sure, you can follow that rule 100% of the time. But even like that, even then, I've had some really good sushi here in Ohio, and there ain't nothing around us. Does it work if you launch from BattleNet? Yes, because it takes like it literally like if I could maybe I could show you. So you see this gear cursor right here that's on the portal. I can just go here, select it, change it to the Dragon Longsword for RuneScape, just like that. And then if it's too small, you can just change the size. Now it's comically large, and it's only when you hover over where that cursor is. And I launched from BattleNet as well. Oh, I forgot I have this build on. Yeah, I definitely prefer the spam to this, but it is kind of cool just walking by everything and it just dies. Yeah, I'm gonna switch. PvP benefit on mobile than PC. I think PvP is easier on PC than on mobile. Red Heat. Because you can be more precise. You have more agency with your movement and your selection of where skills go and everything. That's awesome. Got you, Twonk. And you could probably sit through and go through that interface and look through the thousands of cursors available for a while. But I just picked the fire. All right, let me switch my builds back. Oh my god, what are all these? I forgot about that though. What is this? Dude, I haven't looked at this in so long. I didn't even name it. Whatever. Don't store gems. Save. This one, I'm just gonna name it Oroth. I got new greens too. Okay. Am I running any challenge dungeons? Not at the very moment, to be honest. I just ran some, a few of them. But I'm going to do some grinding on the free-to-play account. And then I'm going to be doing some terror rifts. Ooh, 5x. Of course, it's Southern Dreadlands. This is like one of the places I have not completed the quests for, so I don't have auto nav. See, your phone's lags often. That's another thing. I mean, I personally still get a little bit of lag on PC, but definitely not that much. Not enough that it really matters. Yo, what's good, Surgical Sniper? How you doing, man? Nice to meet you as well. Oh my god, there's nobody farming over here. Am I in my own instance? And I have 10 monster balls. Not that. Where's the altar? Gotta put my balls on the altar. Are the I9 essences good? For which class? For wizard? I have no idea, to be honest. I have not tried them either. For Tempest, trash. Always. Always trash. For BK, a lot of them are good. At least I know the helmet and the main hand. I think the offhand as well. For wizard, yeah, I have no idea. I want to say maybe, because I know there's a black hole build. I have not tried it. I haven't seen it really, but I know there is a build with black holes, so it could be. Disintegrate now powers you. Dashkills create a lightning rift in your wake. I wonder if using this teleport spam build in PvP, maybe that'll be decent. Oh my god, you can add more dashes. Yikes, dude. Oh my god, they want you to be dashing. What the hell, Blizzard? We do not want Wizard dashing more. That does not sound fun for everybody else. Doing good, brother. Just woke up from staying up till 6 a.m. Oh my god. That's definitely not going to get her on your good side. Definitely not. How is there nothing over here? Where's the other place? Damn. The desolate goal. You'd be right. Either way, you still gotta play BGs. Me too, man. I'm waiting. I'm itching for the convoy. Oh man, there's someone else over here. Luckily, these things respawn quick. Relatively, that is. There we go. Kill insects. Oh, nice. I can do this at the same time. What happened? What happened to this? There we go. What set am I using? I'm using 2 pieces of Skybreaker's Bolt, 4 pieces of Grace, and 2 pieces of Vithus. Wizard Barb, then Barb would probably pivot class after DH. Will we ever see you switch? I feel like no, right? No way. Can't snipe anybody if you're not DH. I don't think these are the best set items to use, though. Adrian. Four pieces of Vithus is very good. So you probably do like 4 Vithus. Actually, I don't know. Don't quote me. I'm not the best with Wizard. But these still are good set items to use, nonetheless. Otherwise I wouldn't use them. Yo, wait, producer, are you here? It was you asking me about Sentinel Stand, right? And how you couldn't go back. I figured it out. Can't remember if it was you or if it was Drew Tate. My memory's a little foggy. 4-piece banquet's good too. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what Tiff was telling me. So I get all of my advice on Wizard from Mao and from Tiff. Tiff's been playing Wizard since he first started, and knows quite a bit about it. And then of course Mao, everybody knows Mao. He'll actually pop into stream, and be teaching me what to do on Wizard. You change classes, but it doesn't work for you for some reason. Excuse me. I think I may know. It could be the fort strength and no runes, but that's just me. Plus 2 lazy to the level 4 mastery. I feel that. It's definitely a not the greatest on Wizard until you get one essence, and then if you go dry on that essence, it sucks. Oh, it was you on something. Okay, so look, I mean, I'll be able to show you. Actually, I can't show you unless you're here for another hour, and I remember to show you. But once you finish it, you can just claim it from this the notification bar, like you do with everything else. So maybe you just claimed it there, and then you tried to go back, and then you already completed it. So they did change it so that you don't have to go back. Even though it says you can come back after you finish. Meteor new PvP looks hella cool. It was a lot of fun when I was playing it. Also a possible skill issue. No comment. The tower defense is the actual game. It's definitely something. Monsters will come from an additional path. Let me get these all to 4. We've solved it. It's over. GG. Oh no, why did I get rid of that? These both level 4? Nice. Nice. Starstorm is in game. Everybody's grinding just to get here. Dude, if I got 3 Lego or 4 Legos in total, like I did yesterday every time, I'd believe you. Yesterday was cracked. Most I've ever seen. Alright, now we gotta put the ceremonial flame tower. Just because it looks cool. They updated it at some point. It's like one of the few things in the whole game that has gotten a graphical update. Just got 3.2 mil burst on Wizard. Hell yeah. That's why I love it. Adrian, that's why I love Wizard. You forgot always to do this. Listen, I should be doing this all the time on the free-to-play account, but I forget as well. Back in the day, I used to just do it with some friends. I used to stay up for reset all the time. Oh my god, I got a Lego from the waves. Dude, this is the end game. What's going on? Getting mad loot. But I need to do everything I can to get legendary items. Maybe at some point I'll spam the Heliquary, but I don't feel like it. That's the only reason I'm not doing it. So I'm missing so many flowing shards on my free-to-play account. More head. Inventory's full. Thanks for the update. Got you, bro. Yeah, I think yesterday's when I figured it out, but I think you went to the gym. I was like, damn it. I figured it out. But I can't let him know. So yeah, it'll just pop up like the same way like the tower rewards and stuff like that. We grind these essence for Necro won't take as long, so you could run dungeons again if we be reliable. Hey, if I'm on the main account, I really don't care, to be honest. I always tell people, like, when I'm running with friends especially, I tell them, like, look, you can AFK the whole time, and I won't bat an eye, as long as you are here to click the button to go to the next dungeon. Don't bother me none. What's my gems? These are my gems right here. I don't know if that's better to look at than the other one. Oh, I need to switch this out. I just had the trickshot gem on for that dungeon build. I have a grim rhythm that I'm putting there instead. I should have used Fervent Fang, but it is what it is. You only live once. Does the Hell 2 boss drop I9 essences? Yes, it'll drop anything that you have unlocked. Because the breaches give you Legos based on your highest unlocked difficulty and Paragon level. Necro's got crazy build and Conquer PvP. Dude kept getting 20 kills, no way to fight him. Is it really that crazy in Conquer? I've seen that. I think I've seen that a similar build in just a normal PvP, and it was doing pretty well. Ooh, curse chest. Seeing how many builds are for Necro PvP while both modes being really good, so it made you want to try it. Yeah, I'm waiting for every other class to get that same treatment. One day, dude. Eventually it has to happen, right? After they've released so many essences. Excuse me. Bed is calling you for sleep. See ya. Hey, take care, and I appreciate you stopping by the stream. Thanks for watching. Have a good rest of your night. The bear. Come on. Oh, I need to kill Diablo too, now that I think about it. Are you serious? Killing all your friends now. Maybe I'll carry myself on my main through Diablo. Actually, I kind of have to because I don't have Diablo unlocked. At least I don't. Maybe I unlocked it when I carried myself another time. In terms of unlocking the waypoint up in World's Crown. Yo, Adrian, have you killed Diablo yet? Get you in here on your ults. Quickly. This is the last bounty I've got. Not doing 24. Only 2. Or 8. I'm out. I'm out of that drink. Can't remember, you did it last week. Check your, what's it called? The codex real quick. If you want to join in. I'm about to do it. Carry myself on the main account. Pretty sure the codex tells you. If you scroll down to, where's he at? All the way at the bottom? No. I could, okay, maybe it doesn't show up for me because I don't have I never completed the quest. Unlocks in Hell 2. Yeah, I never completed the quest, so I don't know. They still have that bug? No. Alright, let me go. Hold on, almost finished CD, got you. I'll wait for you. If I were given the opportunity to be given 1 mil, but can't listen to music ever again, would I take it in a heartbeat? Music ain't that important to me. Trust me, and you know what you could do with the mill. You know what I'm saying? In your line of work. What you could do with the millie. Turn that million into a William. you weren't expecting that? Yeah, then you'd be that guy at the gym over, you know, with your hoodie up, your hat on, head down, just in there on hopes and prayers and pure spite. Word. Oops. That was quick. You know what? I'm gonna get this level 310 in here. Enter. Usually people say they'd rather keep listening to music. Yeah, they're not as enlightened as I am, dude. They're locked into. Oh no. I'm in my raid, my PvP build, bro. This is gonna take like twice as long. I'm so sorry. Okay, it's not gonna take that much longer. They don't have the stonks vision, exactly. They're not thinking fiscally, you feel me? They're thinking with their hearts. I've also had to give up music for free. So, in the past. So I already know that I'm not missing out on much. Nice. Gimme my loot. Oh yeah, I forgot there's a second phase. I was just kidding. Leave Dopa down alone. All of you. Don't touch him. I said leave him alone. Oh my god, he's at 1 HP. Perfect. Didn't even die. There's a staff. And we out. GG's. Thanks for joining, y'all. We out. And we go to the library. Let me just go put this guy back in town. So I'm going to need to mess with my gyms again before. Ooh, there's a treasure goblin. Give you that millie and you'll hum to yourself. Exactly. I'll just be singing Bruno Mars to myself the whole time. Completely out of key. Missing all the notes, but I'll be doing it. Tiredness is kicking in way too early than expected. Hey, if you were Arab, I'd tell you to go drink some coffee, but you don't have that gene. It might keep you up. How is my inventory full? Let me just run over to the thing. And then teleport nearest safe zone. By the way, your name in game Avery alt, but it's not really an alt. Oh, okay. I understand it now. Just put the name because of the rhythm. I feel that. But now I know. And knowing is half the battle. That's from G.I. Joe. I watched that. I watched that movie. But that was from the TV show, not the movie. You were addicted to coffee in high school? No way. I preferred other forms of caffeine, personally. Coffee in the morning, coffee for lunch, coffee on the way back home. Dude, you were halfway to being Arab. You stopped because it was bad for you. Especially if you were not just having coffee, if you were getting one of those mixed drinks that people call coffee. But I'll tell you what, when I'm in Jordan specifically, because energy drinks are so expensive over in Jordan, but you can go get a super strong cup of coffee for 50 cents anywhere. I'd be drinking coffee all day. You miss the days of having character surnames? I don't know if I've ever given my character a surname. I've always been a fan of the one word names. I think that might come from being in this kind of party. He's in a party. That might have come from RuneScape, because the shorter the name in RuneScape, the cooler it is. That's just the way it works. Why is this guy literally following me? Get away. Okay. I'm leaving this party. It's just a guy AFK typing the whole time, dead. I'd rather just do it myself. I'll wait for somebody to post a message. If I ever decide to be pay to win, you'll put Adri main. Spend a couple bucks, turn it to. That's not what makes it a main, though. You know. You got to think bigger. You can't limit yourself by your own ideologies. You're more than an alt account. That's a main account. You're a main account. That's a main account. I guess you really are a fraud. Maybe you're truly Arab. Okay, let's... What? Oh, I'm doing this in Inferno 9. Like an idiot. But let's calm down here, Ja. We can't be false claiming in 2020... In 2025. I wonder if I can kill this. I'm pretty sure I can switch back to Inferno 1 and it won't mess up anything. Ouch. Get away. Rhodolite. Alright. It's an ADHD thing too. Undiagnosed. I do know that. It is an ADHD thing. Old games like EverQuest, you had to reach a level to get one. Oh. You never played EverQuest. I was so locked in to RuneScape from literally the age of 5 that I missed out on everything else. Oh, it does reset. No. That's whatever. It's not the end of the world if I miss out on one Terror Essence. It's hard to be paid to win in your country. 1 USD is like $6 to $7 in your currency. Oh, I see. Do you also have the... I think it was Hi Hello. Because they're playing from Nepal. So whenever they try to... If they try to purchase anything in the game, there's like a $7 US transaction fee or something like that. I don't know if you have that same thing. But yeah, buying anything online from other countries outside of the West, the US and most European countries sucks. When you ran Wizard, use that unkillable build for PvE. Think Mao. I think I know which one you're talking about. You say Mao posted it. Similar to spam build, sacrificing a lot for the invincibility. Yeah, I never actually tried it. Excuse me. I'm too hooked on the super spam. Actually, it makes me wonder if it would be better for challenge dungeons. Because I don't really need to worry about having the highest deeps there. Get a little high school basketball game later. Hey, take care, Bardus. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest of your day. I should be over here farming in my favorite part of the map. demons. There we go. Now it's easy. How many gyms am I at today? Only 3. I don't know if I ever got caught up with all 36. What's good, Keat? You okay with WASD or mouse for movement? I use my mouse only, right click. And then I had a hand cam yesterday or 2 days ago, but similar to League of Legends, because that's what I came from playing back in the day. Played a ton of League of Legends, so I right click to move, and then spam my abilities with my left hand. You know what? I didn't even read the word okay. I read it as play. When you type that, I'm not gonna lie. That's the way. Oh yeah. Saves your hands a little bit from actually getting carpal tunnel. Let me try the. At least with this build, I don't know if it's even possible. I'd have to like rebind it to like HJKL to be able to move around with WASD. Which actually I did think about doing that when I first started playing on PC, because I started playing on mobile when I was just trying out the game initially. And then I was like, maybe I can get over the learning curve of playing PC by doing that. But I was like, you know what, I'm gonna play the game the way Blizzard intended and not change any keybinds. Except I have rebound the chat to tab, so I don't have to take my hand off the keyboard and move it to enter if I want to type something. And then I'll rebind the stance change to 5. You have your abilities bound to your side mouse buttons. You use WASD. That's one way to do it. If I had a mouse with more buttons, I'd probably do that. But this one only has 2 on the side, so can't do much with that. But dude, Jai, you literally played League of Legends. Like, we were talking about this yesterday. You were in plat. Like, you weren't just a casual. You get to plat, and you didn't think to just right-click move. Come on, son. Maybe you're a fraud, dude. You're a fraud at everything. You think about WASD too. That's why you asked, but it feels weird. Yeah, it feels weird for me too. Maybe with some classes it might not feel as weird, but I think it works out the best too for like skill shots and everything, especially in PvP. The League days was a while ago, like 2 years. He picked up Diablo a year ago, so it was only 1 year. in between. Ooh. I got you, broski. What's good, Zaid? How you doing? Use mouse click. You realize you can use WSD. You know they're adding WASD to League, right? Have you heard about this, Ja? It's actually kind of crazy. I tried it out. So they have it on the PBE, the public beta. Or I think it's, yeah, it's definitely public because I just randomly made an account on the PBE. But they're adding WASD. And then like right click is flash. No, or spacebar. One of them too. I kept flashing everywhere. I never actually got to use my flash in the games because I would just randomly click spacebar or something. You heard that too? Oh, Thwonk's a knower. Thwonk knows. Yeah, I think anybody can make a PBE account nowadays if you wanted to try it out. It used to be that you had to get selected for PBE. I think. I remember I did get selected, like you just apply and they approve a certain number of people. This was a long time ago, like season 7 to like 2017. So I don't know if because of that that's why I was able to get a PBE account now, but I think it's open to everybody who wants one. If they do, you might use WSD for mouse movement. Wait, instead of mouse movement. Never liked the mouse movement, but you just dealt with it. It is pretty crazy too, especially if you play on some of them. If you play like a ranged character, especially, so you might have a good time in mid, because if you think about it, when you're kiting, you have to always click the person and then click away, or you have to use attack move, and you're still like pressing A and then click A, click A, click A, click A, click, which I never used attack move. That was too sweaty. But now with WSD, you just hold WASD, your cursor over top of them, and you're just like woo hoo hoo hoo, and you're kiting. But for some reason, Riot wants to call it WASD instead of calling it WASD. It's like they put out a memo in the company, you have to call it WASD or we'll fire you. Because everybody says it. But like, I've never heard that many people in my life say WASD instead of WASD. Riot gentrified WASD. It's a perfect way to put it. Where you say PvE used to be based on honor. I don't know how I got it then. I think I was scamming the honor system back then. I was not that honorable of a player. I think I went on like a little streak of being a good person. Let me help try some. But I remember seeing a guy named Vanderil, he's a YouTuber. He always would make videos on the PBE, usually bugs, like absolutely crazy game-breaking bugs. And I just see him having so much fun on the PvE. I was like, I need to try this. And then you log in, and you're just playing League. Like, it was whatever. But I had an account, so I felt cool. So all you play were range characters, never good close range combat. Main is Ari. Yeah, you probably will have a good time with WASD. Vandal's a goat. Hey, let's go. Yeah, his videos, especially back then. I don't know too much about now. Were I would sit there and wait for him to make a new video. Like, me and my friends would compete to be the first comment. Dude spends all his time on PvE training tool. And those videos are so good. I mean, I think I have seen now some shorts. Like, for some reason, YouTube will still show me League of Legends content on the shorts. Like, now actually, every time I open YouTube, it's videos of Sixpeck and his mind games, which are hilarious. I don't know if you've seen that recently. He'll like go up to try and go up to kill somebody as like singed, you know, throw them under the turret and then ground them and then just stand there, and then when they walk away, he'll flash like into them as like a mind game. And then he'll pop a Zanya's or the whatever the little item is, just be frozen in place, and then place a ward, and then teleport to the ward that's like 10 feet in front, not even 10 feet, 10 inches in front of him. And then just sit there, emote, and then get the kill, or the other guy will just end up running away, because he's just like, what the hell did I just witness? Zanya Singe? I wonder if I can... If I pull up YouTube... I'm gonna click on the first thing, the first short. Once I go inside of this, this spire, so I don't die. Come in this way. AFK over here. Shorts. Oops. Come on. Give it to me. Give it to me. Yes! Okay, I had to scroll for 3. Look at this. Okay, he's on, what's it called? He just plays mind games the whole time. For the sole purpose of making the other player like, what the hell did I just witness? And it's just like, it's the most insane stuff. This guy has, it's like his whole thing. Or the giant Gragas. I don't know what it is, but when you can like Zanya's while you're like mid something and you're huge. It's insane. It's some next level stuff. Let me see if this guy... Yeah, I got a terror essence. Wait, is anybody... Are these guys not inside? Have I just been in here by myself? Love Zillion. That character is a gunt. I'm guessing. Yeah, he's an annoying little bugger. That's for sure. Time flies like an arrow. Fruit flies like a banana. Was that the wait? Was that the name of the title of the video? That sounds like a six-pack thing. The goat. I've never heard that before. That's hilarious. Dude, I think everybody in this party just decided to give up on the Terror Rift. Because I'm the only one in here. Ooh, we got 4 people. We got the build from... I'm incognito with this account. Oh, it's a Zillion quote. Dude, I never played Zillion enough to hear that. That's hilarious. If I would have known that, maybe I would have played him. You know Life League for 10 years, you're a degen. Listen, no judgment passed here. I think... See, how long was I playing League? Like, no life. Maybe 5 years. No life in it. I'll say 4, just to be conservative a little bit. Did I do Vanguard? I did not do Vanguard yet. But after this Terror Rift, I'm going to be doing some PvP. So, unfortunately, I can't do it with you, Adrian. I do need to make sure I do that before the end of the week. I'll let you be over here by yourself, since I'm not in an actual party. It's so weird. Everybody in this group just decided they're not going to do the terrorist anymore, but didn't leave the party. Yeah, I still do play League now, just very, very sporadically. If I wasn't in Silver, I'd probably be playing it on stream. But my ego can't, it won't let me. Also, I played it, excuse me. I played it one time on stream, and then I used the in-game music as the background music. Nothing crazy. And for some reason, all of it is copyright striked. So I had to mute the whole stream. Quit because your PC broke. Still haven't played since you got your PC back. You escaped, dude. You escaped. The PC breaking was your savior. Riot thinks they're Nintendo? Yeah, it was the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life. I don't even understand how you can, like, copyright the in-game music like that, especially on YouTube. But I guess because Riot is like, oh, we've composed this 200 years of whatever. You know, that's what they love to say. 200 years of champion building. I think that's the quote. Because they just add up all the hours they've spent from each person. What 2 stars should you choose from the Battle Pass? You have Fang already? I would keep going with the Fang. Unless, so, I would at least get the Fervent Fang to, like, rank, if you don't have it rank 4, at least rank 4, but maybe even rank 6. Oh, it's the Aphelios meme. Okay, dude, I never actually fully understood it, but I understood the ripping at Riot for saying that crap. Actually, Adrian, maybe if you don't have Fervent to rank 4, then I would still go with Fervent. At least have enough dupes to get it to rank 6, and then go for Grim Rhythm. Yeah, copyrighted by the in-game music is insane. I don't know any other game that can do that. Is Grim Rhythm even better than Fang if you don't have capped attack speed? I don't think so. I think Fang is still always better, but using both of them on Wizard is very good. It's like, I kind of thought that same thing that you were thinking, Thwonk. That's why I personally have a Grim Rhythm. And I was also thinking, like, oh, in PvP, it might be just better to have the attack speed. Because you can stack it and it doesn't go down, like, per person you attack. But I asked around to a lot of people that know what they're talking about, and they all just said, nah, you should have used Fervent Fang. Because also, capping attack speed, if you're not on Wizard, is, like, incredibly hard to do. So almost everybody's not going to reach the cap. Even on my main account, I have one Grim Rhythm just so I can say I have it, more for videos and stuff like that, so I can have the B-roll of me just having the gym if need be, if that even would matter. But I'm still trying to get my Fervent up to 10 first. It'll be another 3 months, maybe. If I don't buy the Battle Pass. Which I'm kind of chilling without buying the Battle Pass. I've recently, in recent times, developed a hatred for, excuse me, subscription services. Because I started to think about, you know, how many subscription services I had previously, and it's like you're paying a subscription to just live, no matter what you do. I mean, the Battle Pass is not the same as a subscription service, but because it's not monthly, and it's only like $5. But now I just pirate everything I can. Ooh, Ancient Elite. Wondering that for a while, no means to test it. Yeah, it's also very hard to test. I just kind of, I asked Mao about it, and I kind of just trusted him because he has both at rank 10 since he's been playing for so long. All right, let me put this guy here. I'm gonna switch back over. TY for group, even though we didn't do much together. All right. Subscription is just worse than cable now. Oh, 100%. It was good when it was just Netflix, and then every single streaming service, not even streaming services, like the, what is it called? What are they called? The companies that own the rights to all of the shows were like, wait a minute, I'm going to make my own streaming service. And then they pulled their shows off of everything, pulled their movies. So now you have to subscribe to like 10 things. So it's just much easier to pirate. And here, I've only got 11 viewers, so maybe I'm safe to show this. But if you want to pirate anything ever, just go to Reddit, r/piracy. Your whole life will be fixed. Where we at? It's movies and TV. I just used this one. 456 movie. It has Netflix exclusives on it as well. And then for music, you can use this website called QQDL, and you can even download everything. I was thinking about making a hidden YouTube channel that just has videos of all that stuff. You need to see that? Here, I'll put it back up. This is the music one. I think I found it from the Piracy Wiki thing. Title.qqdl.site. And there you go. I mean, this is on Reddit. Like, there's no way this is like gotta hide this or anything, or like it's if everybody goes here, then the sites will get taken down. But also, all of these sites, from what I know, or most of them, are like based in Sweden, and Sweden has like no rules against piracy. So even if you try to take the site down, it's impossible, because the local laws allow it. Something like that. Yo, what's good, Drew Tate? How you doing? That's good info? Hell yeah. Glad I could help. Alright, let's switch back on these gems I was using. Where's my battle guard? What's my CR looking like? 3,200. I think that's good. I don't want to be above 4K or even close, because that will potentially put me with the 7K whales. Not really whales, but you know how it goes. I think that's fine. And then I want to use PvP 2, not 1. You're in Portugal, everything is blocked. Are you talking about even the streaming sites? Hopefully these aren't blocked. Like when I watched every single episode. There's also a bunch of stuff about anime, if you like to watch a lot of anime. Anime Kai, that's the one. This is the probably, I think it was Anime Kai. that I was watching everything on. But this will like automatically skip the intro of everything. It'll skip the outro, autoplay next video, next episode. You know what I'm saying? I watched every single episode of Baki, as you can see here. All right. What else do I need to change? Oh yeah, I was trying to look at my reforges. Love you some piracy. Nothing better. It used to be crazy hard. Sites would always be taken down, but they've figured out the ways. So I was trying to think if having damage to shielded enemies is better than having attack speed. Because everybody has a shield now. But I'm just not sure. Because, like, if let's say I get 4% on average on every piece, that's 32%. I get 66% of that, so I'm getting, like, about, let's just round it out, 11% damage to shielded enemies. If I have it on everything. Versus, I don't even have attack speed on everything, so versus having, is that 3, 4.5, 6.5% attack speed? Not entirely sure. I'm going to change my title as well to Convoy PvP. On the Blood Knight. I might just keep it. I'm also scared to change it because getting attack speed back on every piece might actually use up all of my 240 stones. See though, United Defiant Soul, Nightmare Wraith. Actually, it might be a good idea to put gems inside here. Maybe even rank that up to 6. Mocking Laughter, of course. Let me do that. Swap some gem power around. Yesterday I didn't want to mess with my gems too much because of the gem power trick that I do. So it's kind of just a pain to redo my gems, but I think it's worth it. I might be able to just take the gem power out of this Starfire. Okay, so I need Mocking Laughter. Where is it at? Defiant Soul. And this one, Nightmare Wreath. And then I swap out Bloody Reach. Wait, does it have to be Bloody Reach for the gem power? I think it does. Oh, I want to use Vipers. Maybe not. Just do that. Simplify my life a little bit. Okay, what can I put inside the Pain Clasp? Blessed Pebble, Abiding Curse, the Hungerer. I think I need to take more gem power out. Oh no. That's annoying. I don't have any gems, so I gotta take more gem power out. Okay. If I want to upgrade this, I need 2 dupes. Luckily, I can craft 2 dupes. Nope. Upgrade. No, I need more than 2 dupes. Oh, no. How many do I need? I think I need 2 more. Let's check the market. Where are we at? Firefox. I need 5. Oh my god, I need 2 more? Really? Tell me I have a chest. This one gives Fervent Fang. This one does not. There we go. Make sure none of them are locked. Alright, now we're booming. Business is booming. Craft. Autofill. And then we can gem resonance this bad boy. That was pointless. I just wasted my platinum. It is what it is. I need to get it to rank 8 for that to matter. But I'm trying to make myself a little tankier. Whatever. I don't actually lose the gem power. Because I'll put that inside of a gem at some point. Not bad. And this one I need to have vipers inside. If I can remember off the top of my head, it's Chain Death. Okay, that's too many gems messed with. Let's just go PvP. One last look. Or Mount Bank looks good. Gems look bangin'. Paragon looks good to me. See how long this takes. It was hit or miss yesterday, sometimes quick. Ooh, this might be real players, because that guy's not accepting quick. Let's do it. More tankier as if oh, it's bots. But more tankier as if Blood Knight isn't already hard to kill. Gotta do everything I can, man. Got an extra 6% damage reduced. Oh no. I lied. It's 9% damage taken while moving decreased. And then 4% damage taken while suffering loss of control decreased. Oh, I forgot to enchant. I don't know if I needed to. Yeah, my ring sucks. This is literally like the picture perfect Dreamer's Urge bracelet. And then almost this Mount Bank ring. If it was a blue slot, it'd be better. Let me do the thing again. The bots aren't going to stand a chance. That's what all this does. Whenever an Elsa's a Blood Knight 2, gotta be that extra bit bloodier, knightier. Yes, sir. See, Twonk gets it. And there are quite a bit of Blood Knights. Dude, this... I have the raid boss Barb on my team. Oh my god, this is amazing. Look. She's just... I'm sorry, they are just... It's just over there destroying their whole team. That's what I'm talking about. I shouldn't be dashing out. Or I can't. Okay, I was about to say I can't let them have all the fun, but they're having all the fun. I'm getting carried. The craziest bots I could have asked for. I'm about to die. Just kidding, I have all my don't dies. Oh my god. There's the Sanguinate. I'm out of don't dies. Doesn't matter though. Talk about a clean sweep. I don't think they moved their idol. I got carried. Alright, I think... Was it 3 more wins? And I should be in silver. One thing I never said is why didn't the devs make the normal BG map like Tower War triple lanes? So there isn't a choke point. If I had to guess, it's probably because of how simple the game was at first. I mean, they did end up adding Tower War, but not that many people actually play it. That's probably my guess. And then for the longest time, they can't change. They weren't going to change what they already had, and then so then they added the Convoy. Although I thought the Convoy was going to be like a trial, like they were going to put it in the game just to try it out, and then switch all of BGs to Convoy. So I don't know what they're doing, what their plan is. Because I agree. The old map has too many choke points. And you feel like you're just in a tiny box while you're playing. Let's see if I have time to go enchant. Ooh, damage taken from players. More tankiness. Can I get... No, I don't think I can get anything else on that. Damage taken. Everything has damage taken from players reduced. Damage done to players. Love it. Let's see if I can get that here. Oh my god. Perfect. I don't think you can get it on this one. But knockback resistance could be... stun resistance, maybe? Not really worth spending the stuff on. Okay, now we're even a little bit tankier. They don't want to give me another match. What's going on? It's good. Imtayez. How do you fix a class changed account up? I'm not sure what you mean. Do you mean how to class change after you accidentally did? If so, you just have to wait 24 hours. And then you can class change back. But you can only class change once per 24 hours. How do you choose items for your character? What do you pay the most attention to? So the biggest things is having fortitude and willpower. If you only have a 2-stat item. And then if you find the 3-stat item, it's best for fortitude, willpower, strength, but you don't always get that. So the biggest thing to look for is really just that it has fortitude. It's like even like this piece. I haven't found anything better that also has fortitude. So I'm just focusing on fortitude. That's the biggest thing. And then with greens, you want to have all 3 gem slots. Blue slots are better than yellow slots on the rings. Stuff like that. DPS drop after changing. Oh, okay. I got you. Synchro, you have to leave the shirt up on the TV. You might fall asleep. Hey, I got you, bro. All good if you do fall asleep. It's about that time. It's actually a little bit later than usual. Even though you said you're gonna fix the sleep schedule. But no problem if that happens, bro. I appreciate the lurk on the TV. Change from a wizard to a barb. DPS drops. What should you do to increase your DPS? Well, the biggest thing is make sure you have the right build and set items. So, the best thing to do, because I don't know that many of the barb builds, is to just go on YouTube, search up Barbarian build Diablo Immortal, and try to follow that as much as you can. If you don't have the essences, just try to get the set items. And then if you can try to like replace some of the essences with stuff that you don't have, that's also for the same skill. Green items, essence, and legendary items. Yes, those are most important. And then try to have good legendary gems. If you want to know, it's hard for me to just give you a list because I don't know what you have, but I have a picture on my Discord in one of the channels called Legendary Gems, where it basically just lists out every gem that's worth using. So you can just look at that picture and then pick gems based on that, and you should have a good time no matter what. Dude, these bots are tanky. I think they have the raid boss bots now. Let me go over here. Oh my god. They actually do. Bruh. Never been one-tapped like that in my life. First mistake, never use solo fortitude. Fortitude willpower both to be in set better. Yes. And then if you have the option, make sure you also pick at least like fortitude, vitality, willpower. Don't pick the vitality one. The vitality strength willpower ones. Oh my god, this Surging Stone. Then the Satyr. Then the Beak. Nope, that was a Barb. The Raid Boss Barb. What's my Discord? It's linked. I'm in the... I can try to link it again, but it should be linked in the description of the live stream. If you're interested to join. And then you can also post questions about your build, but if your question is what is the best gems, you're probably not going to get an answer. Oh my god, how many Crusaders do they have? 3? 1, 2, 3. 3 Crusaders. That's why they're not dying. Drops from 630 mil to 100 mil plus. I mean, on the dummy as well, Wizard's going to have better damage, just in general. Damn. The amount of CC is crazy. I need my resistance to get up. So you're going to have, more than likely at all times, a little bit less damage on the dummy. But the Barbarian builds in dungeons are crazy. With Whirlwind. They are insane, almost unmatched. Oh, I know that they're bots, Benito. I can tell immediately, just from the names. And because I'm in bronze as well, I'm expecting it. I started this BG season yesterday, so... Although towards the end of the day, I actually had some matches against real people. But here, let me post that link right here. And then pin it. In Reforged, stun resistance increase worth having on Wiz. Not really. You're better off getting the damage. Also because stun resistance is reduced in the Cycle of Strife. Just like with everything else. It's like kind of you want your Reforges to kind of look like this. So the damage taken from players, I guess it's kind of hard to see. It's whatever, it's good enough. Damage taken from players is not affected by Cycle of Strife, so you get that full 0.51 whatever %. And same thing with damage to players increased. And then these other ones that are giving you direct damage are a little bit better. The best thing to do is just to get your resistance up. My resistance is kind of low. Because for the longest time, all I cared about was armor pen. See, also it does this to me. Sometimes it'll give me a quick match. Sometimes it'll make me wait 3 minutes, 5 minutes. So actually, I'm going to take this opportunity to go get some water. But I have Chrome Remote Desktop, so I'll be able to click accept on the thing. I'll be right back. Alright, we back. Of course it didn't pop while I was gone. Let's see if it's going to make me wait 5 minutes or 7 minutes. Come on. One more match, I think, right? No, 2 more matches. I'll be out of bronze, so should be a lot better. So most of the night will be against people. Unless they do me dirty, like on my free-to-play account. There we go. And it's bots again. One, two satyrs, but I have a BK. They also have a BK. Another thing you can do to check if it's a bot is if their server has an underscore in it. If you can't tell just by the names. But let's do this. Set up my defense right here. Stop them in their tracks. There you go. And just like that, the game is over. Let me go stop. Oh, come on. That Crusader just one-tapped me. It's a bot, by the way. See if they'll 8-stack us again. Got him. I think the BK on my team is also... The BK bot. It's also kind of... wrecking house. Yikes. I don't like that. Let's just push this in. They're not defending. Nice. Alright, one more win. We should be out of the bot territory. Wait, no, 2 more win. Wait. No, 1 more win. Can't do math. Rate my experience, 0. Bots. Opponent was too strong. It's also interesting they ask you to rate the match. We start in this instant. Come on. Bots again. This bot isn't even in Inferno 9. 2 of them. 3 of them. Not in Inferno 9? Come on. What are your secondaries? This guy's been slacking. See how setting up shop does on these bots. Oh, I missed him a little bit. They're still getting chopped up. Oh wow, 2 of them are still alive. Who is this? Tempest. Seems like some of the Tempest spots are kind of crazy. Yeah, like, what is those dashes? Like a little fruit fly. Oh, wow. 1 HP in the dream. Nice, my bots are pushing too, so they know what's up. Maybe me rating the game poorly has been helping. Alright, that was a little absurd. Sorry, they're fighting me. We're pushing. Okay, so this should be silver. Unlocked, completed, whatever. Achieved. So now let's see if we get to real players. What's good, Snow Wolf? Checking out Destiny 2 right now. Really? Is it still popular? I played Destiny Rising when that game came out. I still have it downloaded. That was my first time playing any Destiny. I've never played Destiny 1 or 2. I missed out on the hype growing up. Because I was playing RuneScape. And also, it seems like no one in my friend group really played it. I also was on PC since from the beginning. I played Halo on Xbox, but that was like about it. Been on PC for forever. Pretty sure it was only console, right? It was popular, I see. Play the story but no in-game stuff. Talking about in Destiny Rising, right? The way that they limited your character progression in Destiny Rising really kind of pissed me off. That's why I stopped playing it. Because, like, you couldn't grind anything, no matter what. There's only one thing in the game that you could grind. The rest of everything they locked behind daily rewards. Like arbitrary things too. Like it's not even like, oh, the characters would progress too fast if we let them get rewards from this. It was just like, we're not going to let you get rewards from anything except for 3 times a day. And then even if you wanted to buy the premium thing that lets you, bypass that daily thing, you could only buy a certain amount of it. So it's like, what are they thinking? They're like, oh, maybe we don't want this to be too pay to win, but it's like, you have to either make it pay to win or let everybody do everything. And otherwise you're not going to make money. Weren't a huge fan? Me neither. Thwonk. It was fun at first when everybody was new, but it got old quick. Oh, there's Leo. I gotta stay away from Leo. They were chopping me up yesterday. Oh, there they are. Just too many dashes. I'm not following you, Leo. I'm not following you. It's not happening. Another DH. Who is this guy? Why doesn't he take any damage? He keeps leaving the idol. Hey, if that's how you want to play, I'm all about it. Oh my god. I got on him. I'm on him on the back. Oh, I almost got the wizard too. No way they got quick resurrections. Alright, no point for me to fight you over here if you want to follow me. No, where'd my Mephitic Cloud? Oh. Alright, killed some of them once. What's good, duality? Make a great point. Time getting pay to win is such a brainless move. Yes. Ruined their game for them. Damn, dude. I think everything except fishing was time gated. Does the main quest give good gold? No. How are you in our spawn? There you go. That guy's dead now. Damn it. I was 1 second off. Not even 1 second. 0.1 seconds. The main quest is best just for the auto navigation unlock. New DLC is free. New DLC is free until December 16. Probably gonna play 10 minutes though. Isn't that how it goes with most games? Something entices you and then barely much after. Oh, dude, none of those kills counted, bro. Oh, we had an AFK. 2 compensation points? 2? I could have sworn it was more. What the hell? I mean, I'm not losing anything because I'm in silver. +2 will take it. Yeah, take what we can get, you know? Oh my god. And then I lose, and they're like, oh, let's give this guy a bot match as a remedy. Come on. I wanted to fight Leo again. I thought I was out of this after reaching silver. I just have to keep winning. That's the thing. If you win, they don't give you bot matches, but if you lose... I got scammed 100%. We'll see how quick this one goes. I need it to be like that first match I had today again. The cleanest sweep I've ever had in my life. Got him. Alright, now that we're pushing, let's go over here. Maybe this will make them 8 stack us again. They're 8 stacking us. Well, they sent over as many as they could. What? Where did this guy go? They're just disappearing. Okay, looks like I have the stronger bots as well. Just sit here and spam primary attack. See, if I look on the map, there's a bunch of red dots, but it's like they're invisible. Something's bugged. There we go. We're getting another clean sweep, it looks like. Not much they can do at this point, huh? Bots. That's what you get. And if they ask me, I will to rate this game, I will still say the enemy team was too strong. For the love of the game, of course. Damn it, I stepped on the heart. I just sent out 3 little missiles. Oh no, they're attacking the Guardian. Oh. You're not really... I don't know why I popped Sanguinate. Or, I think it's called Sanguinate. The shield. How do I still have a 20 kill streak? I died. They're scamming me. I need that. I need to reset my kill streak so I can heal up to full again. Oh no. Stun, 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 stun. Still stunned. These are bots, by the way. What the hell was that? How many satyrs? Nice streak, TY, TY. It is against bots, though, so... How do we go from there... Whatever. It's just gonna take a little bit longer to win this one. And there's a Tempest Zephyr on top of me. Sit down. Oh no, I got sucked in. He disappeared. That bot actually just disappeared. Come on. Surely we've gotten through all of their don't dies, yeah. Oh, now they're sending in the cavalry. Beautiful. Come on, now I should get faced up against some people. 27. 27 bot kills. Yeah, easy as, bruz. Easy as. Now we just gotta see who we can snipe. I fought Leo my first match in silver. This might be people. I don't know bots that wait that long to accept. There we go. Show me the money. Let's go. Nobody that I personally recognize. Should be good, though. Should be good. You just got a brood town with lingering wounds. Hell yes. Keep that. Use that. Put that as your main pet, Adrian. You just got a big damage boost right there. What server am I on? I'm on Lysander. I'm on the US East. Yo, what's good? Okay, I know. How you doing? Welcome back. You know, they look like they're a little too comfy over here. Alright, bro. Damn. Okay, I was about to say, if that guy survives, I would have gone insane. And I lost my health, my bandages. Come on. Oh. And somebody left a health pot on the ground for me. The Black Rose. No way. Bro, you shouldn't be able to just stun me without doing a single thing. Come on. What is this? What am I coming to High Heavens? Probably never. I transferred my alt on this same Blizzard account to a different server to go with some friends, and then they left that server and came back. So now I don't have a free transfer. So there's probably never gonna transfer. Oh yeah, I don't want to pay 15 bucks for that. It's the principle. Alright, we gotta use these resurrections to push, boys. In fact, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go stand in front of the idol. Alright, Wizard, if you wanna run around over there, that's fine. Oh my god. Do you want to change your eBay name? Go to your YouTube channel settings. Oh my god. I shouldn't have went that deep. But even though you don't have, even if you don't consider your account a channel, go to the YouTube channel settings. You should be able to change everything. Honestly, I just know too many people on this server for me to ever switch more than anything. All the homies are here. All the homies and the enemies. But I think it's funny. I was joking. They're gonna get that 100%. We stole it. We got more resurrections. Sit down. I don't know how. Who was it? La Diablos? Hooking us up with that steal. Now you're not getting away from me. No, La Diablos is on the enemy team. No, I don't want to stand there. I want to go up here, take this. Come on, die already. Oh, he's a don't die. Oh my god. Right. Right. Ah! 2 Brutons, one with 3 blue, 3 gold. Next one's 6 gold, not lingering wounds. Use the one with lingering wounds. Don't worry about anything else. Just put the one that has lingering wounds on as your main pet. And then profit. There you go. We won. Right? So, no shot Blizzard decides to give me another bot match. No chance. Alright, let's get this. Let me ask Rhaegar. I gotta remember. Excuse me. See which one of my pieces of gear I can send as an example. Okay, both main hands. What do the bonds do? So any pet you have in the lower section one, you can use them for the pet tasks, but bonding them will give you the traits if they're active. Oh, I forgot to check who's here. Unfortunate. Alright, where are the lackeys? You guys aren't safe back here. What did you think this was? No way. Are they gonna be kind enough to give me enough time to get my shield back? No way, you live with 1 HP. Okay, someone else got you. Someone else did it. Alright, bro. I'm going for that wizard every single time. Without no questions asked. Does BK do more damage than Tempest in dungeons? In dungeons, maybe. It's hard to say. On average, I would say yes, but you can build up a Tempest to be very strong in dungeons. Alright, where's that wizard? I'm not looking for you. Leave me alone. Why are you not getting CC'd, huh? What do you know that I don't? So does what, 34% shielded? So it'd be like 11% damage with the Cycle of Strife versus... Actually, now that I think about it, because even attack speed is hit by Strife, so... Let's say I have like 2% on each piece. I'm gonna die here. Probably average of 1.5%. That's only going to be 4%. So it's like 11% damage versus like 4% attack speed. Thwonk. That's really the numbers. Yeah, you know, you're not surviving this time, wizard. Or you. Yeah, run back to your base. That's where you're safe. There you go. Enjoy yourself. You can go back to your base, too. Yeah, you can go back to your base. That's where you're most useful. Like I said, I'm going for that wizard every time. You're not allowed to have that build. Put the one with Lingering Wounds as companion, and the other one with as a bond. There you go. Doing it right. Yay, more quick resurrections. This person's invisible. Again. Alright, where are you at, wizard? There you are. I have a vendetta. A vendetta for you. You really want to chase me over here, wizard? Yeah, that's what I thought. Locking it down. I think that wizard has respawned. There they are. I think someone killed them. Nope. They're hiding. Oh, I ran out of quick resurrections. Yes, chase me. Chase me. Beautiful. Perfectly executed as a team. Almost perfect. Damage is conditional. You know about the Macer. Would you rather have shields evaporate or have consistent output? Tough one. Makes you learn shields are more... Lean more towards shields evaporate. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Especially on BK, where if you make the other tank back off to refresh CDs and the idle's uncontested. I like where your head's at, Donk. I like that reasoning. Because like the actual difference, I mean, like everybody had a shield there. I would only miss out on 4% attack speed against like that wizard. You know what I'm saying? That wizard that I was trying to kill, but it's a wizard, so if I'm just on top of them, they're gonna die. So it is... Let's see. I think I'm gonna do it. All skill damage. We'll see how long it takes for me to get one, at least. Since Because I actually did use a little bit of platinum. Oh, it's a 2% attack speed. Okay, I'll try on a different piece. Oh my god. What's going on? Get my blessings? I actually already did get them this morning, but thank you for the shout. I think I need them. What did I just do? I think I need them on my alt, though. How do I get the same thing? Come on. I've gotten attack speed 3 times now, so... What are the odds of that? Like, maybe even the primary attack damage would be better. But... This is my PvP set for every class. Damn. They're gonna make me go through all of my stones? I mean, I was able to get like 2% more attack speed, which is really only like 0.6% more. There we go. Damage to shielded enemies, 4%. First try. Too easy. Yo, what's good, Sawmo? Good morning to you, sir. How are you doing? Yeah, this is huge. I need that luck again. Come on, game. Give it to me. Give it to me. I think I wouldn't want to pick the primary attack damage, though, because I do have the 2 skills. So it's not a full, like, even if I get 3% attack damage, it'd be like a 1% attack damage, or 1% boost. Some of my damage is coming from the dash and the smash. So it'd really only be like maybe 0.8. A 0.8%. Damage to enemies. Oh, I already have shielded. Nice. Okay. Attack speed. I think... Let's do this one since it's not maxed. Reforges make you feel like you're playing Lost Ark. I wish I knew what you were talking about, to be honest. I wish I knew. I have absolutely no idea how that game works. Come on. So I mean, so far I've only used about 60 stones, and I'm gonna be getting more as I keep playing. So even if I have to revert back, it's not that bad. Damage to demons. Oh my god. The menu I'm in is basically the whole game. Think Diablo Immortal, but everybody's doing this on 50 ults. Oh my god. That sounds like my kind of game. Maybe I should switch. What's funny is on the what's it called? That whale video I made. I think it might have been on the short, but a lot of people were commenting like, "Why play this when you could just play Lost Ark?" And I'm not sure if they were being satirical or not. Does blessing rewards expire in mail? No, they do not. The marks, the shadow points will expire if you go to a new once the new rain, immortal rain happens, but you'll still be able to get the XP, the keys, and whatever else. Do you want to get back to playing Diablo Immortal? Internet's too bad, you said, right, Mo? Damn, I got the same exact 1.5% attack speed, but I have not seen damage to shielded enemies yet. I'm about to spend 60 stones on just this. I got damage to demons 3 times. There we go, and it's 5.5%. Now, let's try again. Oh my god, first try 6%. That's amazing. We absolutely love to see that. Big, huge, even. Is there 100%? Wait, 100% what? I'm lost. I forgot what I said. I'm dialed in right now, dude. Dialed in. I'm playing Lost Ark apparently right now. I'm getting my reps in. Come on, game. We're almost there. We're almost at all pieces. There we go. I think that's all. So we got 5. This one's only at 3. So that's what... Okay, we got 8, 13.5, 18.5, 23, 29, 32, 36. So yeah, we're at a little bit above... We're about like 12%. 12% damage to shielded enemies. That should be pretty big. I think before I was maybe at 6%. Let's see how this plays out. I wonder if I'll be able to tell, really. You just got a pet to sell. Nice. Can you actually sell it? Is it aberrant? Oh, like 100% attack speed increases. You can get a cumulative 100%. So like for me, with my PvE gems, when I'm using Void Spark, I get 12%. This gives me 10, so that's 12 or 22 and a half, and then 4 pieces of Vithus, 52-ish, and then whatever the skills I'm using. Let's see. Let's just look at let's look at this build. Up to I'm at over 100% with this essence, and in my PvE setup, that is. So it's not going to be from one source, but from multiple sources you can get 100%. I wonder now that I've got all this damage to shielded enemies, the game doesn't want to give me a match. Everybody's probably doing vaults. Everybody's vaulting. Unlock the secret stat that makes me unmatchable because I'm too strong. You hate to see it, man. They hate to see it. At this point, I can just chalk it up to maybe it's because I'm brown. I can just pull that card. I haven't pulled that card in a minute. They're not giving me the match because I'm brown. That one always works. And if someone thinks I'm being serious, it works. Which I'm being serious until I'm not, you know? Maybe if I turn on the blessing. Yeah, one. Maybe I should have, excuse me, I should have just enchanted while I was waiting at this point. I don't know what else I need to do. I do need to get better boots. That'll give me more. I think that's the only vitality piece I have. But if I had a blue slot here, I would make my... Wait a minute. Am I wearing my other aqua? I am. Yeah, I need one more blue slot. Because usually what I do is I have my aquamarine at rank 8 because I only have one of them. Or I only wear one of them usually. I throw the rest in with sapphires. But I switched it around because I didn't have all the blue slots. So I could have an extra, like, 200 something. Let's see if I have time to do that. Because you can dismantle a gym 3 times a day for free. I mean, 3 times a day max for free. Never mind. Get him next time. But that, I might be able to get up to like 6k armor pin, but I'd be lowered down a little bit of armor. Not that it matters. It's no way they give me bots. No way. I don't understand this game anymore. It used to be, from my previous experience in silver, only if you lose do you get bots. But I was not losing. I won. 2 in a row, actually. They don't want me to use these stats against players. I don't think my stats have too much of a disparity. Because the reason I don't want to be at like 4k rezo is because I get put up with guys who are 7k rezo very, very easily. But at this rezo, I get anywhere from like 3 to 5, which makes more sense because people's secondary stats will line up more with mine. But it is what it is. Yes, I caught them all. Nice. Beautiful, innit? And now we just win. Hey, I'll tell you what, I'm melting these bots. They don't stand a chance. The invisible monk is back. All right, well, this is the bot game you want to have if you do have to play a bot game. I know I'm bugged out. I got the bug in BGs. That's the first time I've seen it. The abomination bug. That's a clean sweep. Beautiful. Silver 2, baby. One. Bots. The opponent was too strong. I don't know if that's helping, but we'll see. Yo, what's good, Norel? How you doing? Welcome. Been a minute, hasn't it? Oh yeah, I forgot to claim. Get some of those reforged stones back that I spent. I spent about... Damn, I spent like almost over 100 of them. That's good. I didn't spend... I spent less than half. You good, bro? That's good. Yeah, it really has been. But I am back to the daily streams for the time being. Although I probably will always be, not all, I don't know about always, but for a long while, doing daily. I might just, at some point, do one of the time periods that I'm doing instead of both. Maybe the evenings. I don't know what's better. Part of the reason I like to stream twice a day is because of the large international viewer base. Not only for me, for the game. It's like early in the mornings, it's better, it lines up better with Europe and Asia. And then the evenings lines up better for the US because most people's free time is in the evening. Makes sense? Oh yeah. It seems to work out pretty well. And that little 3-hour break in between is good for me. Here we go. We got some people. Finalement. Finalement, des hommes et des femmes. Ho ho ho. I was about to say, maybe we can see what the deeps is looking like on this guy, but he just got melted by the whole team. Let's see, once I get Sanguinate, I'm going to run over here actually now. I want Sanguinate before I actually jump over here. Oh man. It's also hard to tell what if you change something, like you have to play like a good amount of matches to really tell a difference. Because you could get put in a match where, at least I could get put in a match, I should say, where I'm a little bit higher stats on average, and then the same thing could happen the opposite way. No. Oh my god, there we go. That was my 6th kill. That was beautiful timing. Another BK. Oh my god, that guy exploded. I'm so sorry. No, don't put me in the heart. Come on, that's not fair. I was kidding. I was joking. I was joking. I didn't mean it. Holy smokes. You put me in the idol again? Oh no. Oh no, they're invulnerable. Actually, they're not in the same party, so it's not everybody. Holy smokes. 20 kill streak on that one. We definitely take those. We definitely take those. I don't know. Don't know how to feel yet. I'm not going to make any judgments. That was pretty nice. Actually, now that I think about it, it's probably not even worth it for me to go to try to switch that Aquamarine and Sapphire. Because how many people are sitting above 5,400 armor on average? Or even then, how many people have more than 5,800 armor? Probably not that many. Even if you get to like, even if I'm in like the 7K brackets. Not you, you wish. Wouldn't that be nice? But no, you need to have like, I would like personally, I think I would probably need to have so many rank 8 gems to also keep my armor pin. I guess everybody would, not just me. But over the course of my account, I have gotten rid of a lot of Aquamarines. Nice. Let me take my wings off. Actually, no, I'm not going to take them up. I'm going to put on the 3K wings. Because that's what I'm rocking. Also, so nobody like looks at me and is like, this guy's 5K, no way, what the heck? Alright. Let me switch my stance. Should have done that earlier. So I can use it to pop a shield if need be. Alright, here comes a gamer. Alright, no way. This guy's 9k. It's over. Or 8k. Are those 8k or 9k wings? 8. Don't tell me he's queuing up with someone who's lower reso. Bruh. Accountant 10k. Is someone was good, someone? How you doing, man? Account is 10k. Lovely. Amazing. And he's using that goddamn DH build. The ADHD build. What is that guy's reso? Are you serious? No one... The only reason he died right there is because of the heart. I think he's an idiot. Is that how it works? The duo queues based on average reso? I don't think it averages your reso. Maybe someone can correct me. So, like, I can damage this guy because he's a DH. But... Oh, and then they get 3 resurrections. It's over. I'm just... Open mid. Open mid. But, I'm pretty sure it will just try to fit that 9k into whatever they're trying to do. So maybe they want, like, the maximum reso of each team to be, like, 40k total. They'll slot that 9k in there, and then everybody else will have a little bit lower reso on your team, but you still have a 9k. Something like that. Doesn't matter once they hit Legends anymore. Oh yeah, that too. That's gonna be fun. I even lowered my reso right now. I'm at 3,300. And then the game's gonna be like, oh, you lost? Here, we'll throw you a bone. Here's a bot match. It's gonna be instant. 8 compensation, 2 points. Beautiful. +2, we take it. Come on, give me my pity bot match. I know you're gonna do it. Come on, you're a bot. Why did it take you 3 seconds? There we go. What did I say? Let's see, who has more satyrs? They've only got 1. We have none. Dude, unfair matchmaking. If they ask me to rate this one, it's another 1 out of 5 stars. The enemy team was too strong. So I guess technically every loss is really a win. Let's see how well I can, if I've mastered the beginning strategy. Locking down this portal. Stand on that for a second. Pop these. There we go. Okay. 2 of them escaped. Damn, son. Damn, son. It's the Necro build. By the way, all of these bots have 3k stats. So the fact that they can do that is crazy. I'm dead here. Alright, we're not clean sweeping like the other one. My 1-star ratings aren't working, dude. They keep giving me so strong bots. I have to try. What's crazy, though, is how fast BK takes down the Guardian in the middle. What? He didn't get taken back with me? Come on. Just let me walk it in. You don't want to fight. Now we're allowed to fight real people. They're gonna allow us. Thank you so much, game. Oh, they don't want a rating on that one? Come on. That was awful. Oh, that reminds me. I forgot to put this guy up here. Give me that. This definitely shouldn't happen in gold, though. Welcome back, Fabio. Well, arriving home, but you're here with your pizza and, of course, your beer. It's about that time, baby. Welcome back. Oh my god, it's Ezerith. Notice me. Notice me, Ezerith. Notice me. Put me on his team. Wait, what class is he now? Okay, still BK. I didn't recognize the cape. Dude, this blessing is not helping me get better matches. Or faster matches. What's the point? I've had it on this whole time. There we go. Just in time, Fabio. You missed the smackdown that I received from some whales. Damn, Ezra's got a match faster than me. Come on. Okay, I recognize the names. Oh, this guy's in my clan. Doesn't look like, at least from my team, there's no big heavy hitters. What's my win rate today? If I had to guess, about 80% or so. Maybe a little bit more. Close. I've only lost 2 matches against players. I think I've won maybe 6. Of course not. I'm not gonna count. I'm not counting bots. Okay. Our thing seems... Okay, never mind. This guy's over here now. Oh my god. Okay, I'm actually able to damage these guys, but there's too many of them. Surely that means we can stop them, right? Since they've sent so many over here. I'll go this way. No shot, dude. He has, like, literally 1 HP, and he had 0.1 seconds faster on his cooldowns than I did. Come on. Unbelievable. I even popped the stance change in the midst of that. Your shields don't matter. I got damage to shielded enemies on everything now. Now come over here, Guardian. Wait for my Sanguinate. He's so fast. How is this guy not dead yet? Finally. Dude, BK's crazy. What the hell? I can still complain, right? Let's 1v1 this guy. Since BK just rips through it. No way you stole that, dude. Actually, at least you only get healing on your idol. You're not running away from me. Back to spawn you go. You as well. Back to spawn you go. Why'd you try to fight me? Oh, you still died. I'm so dead. Unbelievably dead. Damn. He's like one... Yeah, he was even less than a second. I am missing quite a bit of skill cooldown reduction, but in place of it, I have damage done to players increased and damage taken decreased. Where's this guy? Where'd my Mephitic Cloud go? How are you not dead? You're a wizard. You're a wizard. No, I just want to kill this. I don't want, I just want to kill the thing. Come on. Let me at it. We got... No, the enemy's OSRS. Why is it blue? You're the only one who doesn't like this map for BGs? I like it more because it's more, there's more space. I'm not gonna lie. Somebody stop them. Holy crap, nobody's here. Stand on it. You have to stand on it. You have to stand on it. You can't just let them stand on it. And now... Okay, they don't have anybody over here. Damn it, they all respawned right then, right as I showed up. I think I have to go on the defensive after respawning here. Please stand on it. Even if you die, just stand. Oh, we got it. Let's go. Let's go, baby. The other one, Fabio, so like if you're going against like two wizards and a satyr, there's nowhere for you to stand except inside of their abilities. You know what I'm saying? This one, it's easier to get around. That's why I like this one better. Let's see if the game will allow me to have a back-to-back human match. Alright, nice. Got the blessings on the alt. Sentinel stand rewards. What do I get? Items have been mailed to me. Let's go. I got a legendary crust. On the alt. Oh my god, the tower's at 50%. I have to go purify this. No match yet. No matter. No way, did Rhaegar show up just now? I think he was just here. That bugger. Unless I clicked on the wrong one, there's no way. I did click on the wrong one. No match. How? How does it do that? Goddamn Windows. Beautiful. So many elites. Feels great. 2 Legos. 3 Legos. 4 Legos. You absolutely love to see that. And we get a match right at the end. Perfect. That's gotta be people, right? No way they'd let the bots wait that long. This is the Lucky Tower 4 Legos. I've never seen that before in my life, I'm not gonna lie. That definitely was a lucky tower. High heavens. Are you actually running 5K though? You are. How is this? Is that really worth it? What wings are those? No. 8. Wait, hold. What did that say? 8K potency, brother. Brother. This guy was on my lap against me last time. That makes more sense. Hey, at least this guy's on my team with that 8K potency. What? Something is doing a little bit too much damage. It might be that Crusader. And the wisps took away my bandage. See if I can drag him off a little bit. Pop the Mephitic Cloud. No shot, no shot, no shot. You live at 1 HP. No shot. All you did was run around. Nice. We love to see that. Where's that Necro? Come here. What kind of dot is that? Someone else has 8K rezo. Or not rezo, potency. With the dot like that. What the hell? Let me just walk around over here. It's the Necro again. Sorry, I kept them off. They were busy over there. You got him, Gwendolyn. Beautiful. Alright, someone's definitely coming over here. 2 people, actually. They're gone. Yeah, I'm not chasing you, bro. If you want to chase me, that's fine by me. There you go. Run to your spawn. Basically the same thing as killing you. No! Oh, I went the wrong direction. You don't think if you have a little more cooldown reduction would be better? It would be better, but... Not it would be better. It would help me in certain situations, but in general, it's better to have the damage to players on the magic attributes, because that's not affected by Cycle of Strife. And I already have the beneficial effect duration. Because if I can kill, then I don't need to have the cooldown. And sometimes you don't even need to kill to be of use. What? From 100% to 0. And all he has to do is stand there. Necrothop build's so annoying. That and Satyr with whatever stats this guy has. It'd be better if the Necro didn't have all that crazy mobility too. Like I have 2 dashes and I can't keep up. I'm not letting you live. Okay, maybe you have friends. That's cool, bro. That's cool. Goddamn trap, are you serious? Get away from me, bro, with you and your traps. I'm taking the Guardian. Movement speed increase. Alright, we need that now. Just stand on it. Just stand on it. Are we back? I don't know what's going on. My OBS just crashed. But looks like it didn't remove the stream this time. I think I'm being throttled by my internet service provider. That has to be the only thing. What the hell? Oh my god. My upload speed is disgustingly low right now. Yeah, I guess I'm being throttled. Hopefully this... I don't even know if anybody can see this because of how low this is. This is like 10 times as slow as it should be. But I'm still, I mean, I'm not lagging in game. Holy shit. Oh, I can't do nothing over there. This guy ibuprofen. He ibuprofen all night long. Is my internet lagging or the stream? It's the stream. I'm being throttled by my internet service provider, if I had to guess. Because nothing else is lagging. So, like, I still have a solid internet connection, but it's being lowered. Like, I'm not even lagging in game at all. I'm still out here. Only other thing I can think of is maybe Steam. No. I've closed like 5 things now. It hasn't done us. It hasn't done anything to help. Okay, I'm about to be vulnerable. Let me stop this guy. Oh, their whole team showed up. Yeah, they've got that. And they get resurrections. Yikes. Oh my god. Well, they're dying, but they need to die 3 more times. Even my OBS crashed completely. And it didn't fix anything. How did my bitrate just shoot up to 20k? That's so weird. God, it looks disgusting. It's so behind anyways. Interesting. If this keeps up, there's no way I can stream like this. Might just have to let it or pick back up tomorrow, I mean. I have absolutely no clue what's going on. I'm at 25,000, 30,000 bitrate. It just keeps climbing. 36. Just had the match. Was that the last match where you guys won? Disc? GG's nonetheless. GG's. I don't get it. My OBS is like having a tantrum. Oh my god, 50,000 bit rate. Three, two, one. I'm not worried about fighting you. I want to fight your team. Come on, dog. You stole my kill. I need that to heal. No, he stole it again. Give me one of these, please. Just one. Of course, it gives it to me when it doesn't matter. Oh my god, that Tempest on my team just mopped them up. I think we're back. OBS is not crying anymore. Looks like we're back. No, I'm in the heart. It works. Oh, you lost. Oh, we were on the same team. We were on the same team. It was unfortunate, wasn't it? Very unfortunate loss right there. Okay, yeah, looks like the stream is back. Back in to the full bit rate. Actually, I lowered it a little bit. Let me bring it back up to let's do 16,000 bit rate. No. That's literally what I always have it. I record at 20,000. What's going on? It was good for a second. Dude, no way it keeps doing this. I'm gonna give it this enough time. Give it one more match worth of time to fix itself. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have to pick up tomorrow. What should you focus on in the Haradrim? You should focus on, let me show you. armor pin. So this one with I can't remember the color. I think this is red. It's like with your red ones with the armor pin and then the armor pin and armor one. And then also the potency and armor. And then the armor one. So basically what you want to do is put most of your points into these single stat skill stones. And then once it becomes like very expensive, put them in the this one. And then same kind of same thing. Depends on how many points you have. I put most of my points in the armor pin and armor penetration / armor stone, and then when it costs too much, I put it in the other one that one goes for. I can't remember which one. That's kind of how you do it. So like level 37 to 38 like costs just as much as the first like 15 levels on another gym, if that makes sense. My Horadric might not even be optimal right now. But you want to put most of everything into armor pin and potency. Mostly armor pin, especially depending on your class, your build, whatever, or if you only like to do PvP or PvE. That armor pin is going to be much better. This is supposed to be a pity match, right? Pity bot match. No, I already did. I just did the pity bot match. Come on. I wonder if maybe I can show you my my free-to-play account in a second. That might give you a little bit better of an idea, because my main account I've been playing for so long that I have a lot of points, but I still don't have that many points. Here you go. All of it's in armor penetration and armor. These two stones. And then potency and resistance are at lower levels. And I don't have this resistance stone, so I just put everything in armor. But of course armor penetration is the most important skill to have high ranked. As you can see on my main account, mine's almost 6k. Everything else is lacking, but I still have a good time. Yeah. Am I against him? No. Armor pin and resistance. It depends on what you're lacking with the resistance. I would say armor. Armor might be better, but it depends. Actually, you know what? Nowadays, resistance might be more important than armor. Because everybody has crazy high armor penetration, so unless you're going to be reaching over 5k armor, there's no point to build it. Can I please do this? Holy crap. Chill out on me. Now you see the stream good. Yeah, it looks like it's better. Looks like it went back. It came back to perfectly fine. Excuse me. And then it just went back to crap. So I have, I'm pretty tech savvy. I'm an IT kind of guy, but I have no idea what that was. Alright, I'm gonna go defend. Right. Maybe I can get a BG partner. After this, from the clan. What were my attacks doing there? Nothing? Dude, that's not even fun to fight. I'm not even gonna lie. What is that? Max solo arm pin potency and then go into double stat ones. Those are too expensive. Yes, basically. Basically got it down. Okay, I know. But and if I don't know how long you've been playing on that account, so or how many points you can allocate really. It might not get that expensive for you yet. It gets really expensive after like level 20. Sit down. Oh my god. They all came rushing in at the same time. Sorry, if we can pick off a couple of them, nice. Then we win. Nice, we got 2 of them. They only got 1. I'm supposed to be unstoppable. How am I, Let's go, I got the idol. Provides healing. I'm not chasing you, Greed Gaming. If you want to come here and fight, you can do that. There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to stick here. I'm staying right here the whole time. Since we are 1 checkpoint ahead. Just got the achievement for level 10 armor pin. Nice. Unfortunately, it just takes so damn long to level up the Haradrim. Oh my god. Dude, enjoy. Enjoy yourself. Let's go, I caught him. Give me another kill, please. I beg of you. Oh my god, I did. Back to full health. Oh, I thought there was more people coming. Your armor penetration select still working on it. I would recommend you just honestly just focus on the armor pin. That's what I've been doing the whole time I've been playing, and it works out most of the time. Especially in PvE, it doesn't even matter having armor. But if you can kill faster than you get killed, then there's no need for defense. But that was a GG right there. I almost have double. Actually, no, that's a lie. We got like 80% more armor penetration than I have armor. Your armor's 3380. Wait. Oh, okay. I thought I also was 33 something. But even me. Also, I could make mine higher by throwing in some aquas, but I don't think it's worth it. Or if I spent like, I don't know how much plat, it'd be like 8, I think it's 8k plat. I could make one of these rank 7, but it'd put me at like 4k. But even then at 4k, most people, if you're around my resonance at 3k, are going to be close to 5k or more. What's it called? 5k or more armor pin. So, and if you're 1,000 below them at 4,000, it doesn't even really matter that you have armor. Let's go. Got a good duo partner now. I think we're probably close to the same stats. I gotta check. Let me see. He's 2,500. Oh my god. This guy's my friend, right? This is crazy. What are these guys doing here, man? They're probably in a duo queue together, too. Like, how did they get put in this match? Yeah, it's over. What is this matchmaking, dude? 33, 30, well, you res 5,000? I mean, that's what I actually have if I put on everything. We're not too far off. Jesus, bro. Jeez. Come on, man. Okay, nice. The whale came over here. He died. Don't worry, I'll save us. Try and pull him off. Come over here and fight me. Yeah, that's right. Come over here and fight me. Come over here and fight me. I can kill it. Never mind. I pulled him off for a second. Oh. Your armor's 3,000 with 1.4k reso. I feel like if you've been playing for a minute, 3k is where you're going to be sitting. I'm helping. Let's go, attack guy. Good stuff. What is killing me? I'm just gonna try and get the Guardian, to be honest. No shot. He steals it at the last second, dude. What the hell? See, like everybody else except for those two, I can deal with. I can do damage. I can survive. At least they didn't get quick resurrections, man. That would have been the death of us. What am I thinking? They brought the whale over. I'm not fighting that. The Necro's still attacking me. Bring them straight over to the whale. Can I carry you G8? I can't carry G8, Adrian. I'm sorry. Or Dirty Deeds. I'm not actually a whale. But like I said, if you're on the game close to when the new difficulty's coming out, I'm 100% sure there will be people carrying G8. I can help carry, but I need, like, at least 3 other people. Oh my god, we got healing and not quick resurrections. That might be good for the whales, but not for good for anybody else. We got to the second checkpoint. Let's go. Alright, you guys have to kill that guy. I'm not. I can't touch him. Oh my god, he left the whole idol alone. Are you serious? What an idiot. That's like common sense. You're the whale. You need to stay on the idol, not chase. Oh my god. Common sense wins. I'll take that. Smack that guy off a couple times. Get smacked around a couple times. We won, dude. We won. Let's go. Oh my god. I can't believe it. We had the better whales. Hell yeah. Your armor pin's 3,500. Wait, you're at 5k res, you only got 3,500? You should try to get that up, to be honest. Because at 5k reso, especially if you try to do PvP, you're going to be fighting over 5k armor pin. And even in PvE, I think you need to have 4,000 armor penetration in PvE to be getting bonuses from like the extra critical hit damage. Oh, you stopped playing for a while. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That'll do it to you, unfortunately. Yeah, this guy didn't realize we won. This guy. He's like, he thought we lost, so he's like, maybe I should use life drain instead of retaliation. He's like, wait, we won? Never mind, this build is crazy. Where's the laugh? He crafted it himself. Damn, they declined. $3K res necro, 4K secondaries, and you still get your ass kicked in PvP. It is what it is. Maybe at 918 DBZ guy, maybe potential here. If you could drop down to like 2K reso, that might help you. Like maybe, I don't know what, I obviously don't know what gyms you have, but swap in a couple 1 stars instead of some 2 stars or something like that. That's kind of what I'm doing. Because you see, like, I still will be losing matches and all this, but I dropped my reso from whatever I was sitting at, maybe like 4,400, 4,500 to 3,300. So that way, the game will give me a lower chance of getting paired with like 6 to 7,000 resonance players, and then those guys' secondaries are going to be crazy high. Whereas I only have armor pin. I'll take damage from anybody. Decisions. No, not that guy. Nardina. Nope, not that guy. I want to see these guys' stats. Mythic. Fujiwara no Sai. No way. This guy does a black belt in karate. Potentially. These guys aren't actually that big, right? Okay, they're not. Oh no, he's lagging. Crazy Devil's lagging. At least at my dojo, you had to be a black belt to learn Fujiwara no Sai. But we were more hardcore. Alright, these guys are pushing way too hard. See if I can get some of them to follow me. 2 of them. Pull them over this way. Go back over. I'm dead here. I guess I should have paid attention, but no one on our team went over to fight them at all. I usually just let whoever likes to do that, go do that. This guy's using the horse. The horse is back. Why is it working? That might be the first time I've seen the horse in PvP. Oh my god, they're all over here. Come on, get me over there. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, it's being crazed on it. Let's go. Nice. No way Hushta is pushing by himself. Thought I could leave it alone. I guess I can't. There we go, Canaro. He's been taken out. He has been defeated. You're serious, right? How are they so fast? Dude, I have 2 dashes and I can't catch them. Oh my god. I'm supposed to be immune. I'm supposed to be immune. I'm supposed to be able to go invulnerable when I dash, and it doesn't work. Come on, son. But we are we are kind of pushing. I'm gonna jump over on the portal. Yeah, enjoy your immunity real quick. Two horses. God damn, bro. How are you CCing me, dude? What is this? That's a joke, right? Blizzard, that's a joke. I'm going no dashes. No dashes allowed. This guy is at 1 HP still. Holy crap. Come on, put me back in. They are so slow to take that. That's insane. We got the idol. We have 30 seconds. This guy shouldn't be able to stop us with his don't die. Oh my god. Unfortunate. Unfortunate loss right there. This guy said he's lagging twice now. I would not prefer to play with someone who's lagging. All good. All right. But I might get a pity bot match now. We'll see. Might be better anyways to help me get the heck out of silver, that is. Also might have to revisit my gyms. I don't know if this is doing a lot. I mean, I feel like I'm having a lot of shields. We could do the strat again. Seems like if I'm successful in this initial strategy, the bot match goes crazy fast. There we go. That's what you gotta do. How? He made it through. That bot is crazy. He's still here. He's invisible. It's a monk. That's why. It's kind of insane how monk can do that. Just go invisible for that long. No, give me one more kill. There we go. Perfect. That's a bot, by the way. Just did that. Damn, son. There we go. It's too easy. No way we didn't win yet. There we go. Okay. Took him off. Wa alaikum assalam, Ibrahim. How are you doing? I found all Legos. All of them except for one. One of the Abomination offhands, but I have a different Abomination offhand that I can use. And then for the PvP build, I have everything. So I'm not missing anything on PvP. It's like these are the two. Actually, maybe no. I still am missing for this build. Can't remember the name of it, but you probably know what I'm talking about. Walaikum assalam, someone. What grease sets am I using? I'm using 4 Mountie 4 Vitus. For PvP, that is. It's honestly doing pretty well. I've also been trying out this Hearthstone. This 1-star gem right here. Partially because I'm trying to lower my reso. So I've got to put something there. Good sets? Hell yeah. Yeah, yesterday was the first day I started the PvP after Shadow War. I was like, you know what? This seems like it'd be fun. And then I immediately went into the BGs. But I started the season yesterday, very late. Failed the match, of course. So it's been a lot of bot matches intermittently. Sometimes the game has no rhyme or reason, but there's also the pity. Mana Flux also good for PvP silence. I wouldn't go so far as to say that. I wouldn't say that to myself, to be honest. I would never even, as you can see, I only have one of them, just so I can say I have it. That 1-star gem increases duration of shields, yes. Increases duration of shields and reduce the duration of loss of control while active. So while I have a shield, CCs are hitting me for less. And I've got a battle guard. Only rank 6 though. Do I feel any difference? I mean, I haven't tried it without, so I don't know. What I'll probably do at some point is switch it out for something else, and then that's when I'll be able to tell. But I mean, my shields are lasting long when I'm not getting a one-tapped Battle Guard Good Jimmy. I'm really liking it. But I also like the fact that it's reducing damage, or the duration, sorry, of loss of control. It makes me, after thinking about it a little bit just now, I wonder if also using a Lucent Watcher might be decent. But we'll have to figure that out tomorrow, because this is going to be the last match. Thankfully, it's going to be against real players. Jidao. Excuse me. Jidao's here. Last patch says Prodigy Path is updated. Do I feel the difference? Do I feel the difference on Prodigy Path? What? I have no idea. I barely even paying attention to it. I mean, it's just giving you materials. This guy. Is this the actual Looney with the YouTube channel? The bundle pack. I'd have to look at it, but I mean, it'd be pretty easy to tell if it's actually better because it's just numbers. All right, nobody's over there stopping them. I'm gonna go mess with them a little bit. Follow me, follow me, follow me. Damn, that's so much CC. So much CC. Holy crap. No way that you get away. No way. I'm not letting it happen. Invisible monk. Holy crap. Have I tried Gloom Set since I have a lot of dashes? I mean, the only dash I'm using is from Abomination. I tried it at the beginning, and compared to using 4 Grace in PvE, I was having a better time with 4 Grace. Because also, you know what, you'll find yourself, you know, when you're fighting, like, bosses or whatever, that you're not going to be dashing. What did we get from that? I don't even remember. I got dead from that. That's what happened. No way, you're not CC'd, brother. Alright, the other Wiz got him. Defend. Please defend. Please go. Someone stand on it. This guy's dead. He died to the heart. Hurry before this guy comes over. Immune to control, right? How? Oh, no, dude, no. Talk about PvP and increase my crit chance. Yeah, but then I don't want to give up Vithu or Mount Bank. I like being super tanky. Because I already have so much damage. How does that guy one-tap me? I also don't have any defensive stats on my account, just in general. So I kind of need Mount Bank. Oh my god. Right. I got him. I got one of them. This is gonna be brutal. We can still win, though. We can still win. Hey, take care, Fabio. That's all good, brother. This is my last match anyways. You were here the whole time. Have a good night, as you as well. How does this wizard do this to me? With all my shields, all my CC. Brother. No, 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 I was kidding. Give me the health globe. They activated more checkpoints. Of course, ending on a loss. Unfortunate. It is unfortunate. That's also unfortunate right there. That guy. Dead Flanders. The match wasn't even. Let's go. Plus 12. Plus 8. Literally the perfect amount of points to get to Silver 4. We take that. Doesn't count as a loss. Hell yeah. Alright, but it is 9. Convoy's closed. Claim this, and then we will end the stream there. But tomorrow's Saturday, so I will be live tomorrow. Twice, in the morning and in the evening. So at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll be doing a lot more. We'll be doing Convoy again the whole time. On the second half of the stream, for sure. No, I just clicked claim all. See, this is why I can't save XP in my mail. That reason right there. Let's see if I got anything. Ooh, what is this? 27.98. But I have to put Benny on it. Oh, we'll think about it. That sucks. I definitely accepted Leo. I'm but a layman. Alright. So thank you all for watching. I will catch you on the next one. Special thanks to Ibrahim, Fabio, Raw Denim, Someone, Disker, Dirty Deeds, Adrian, if y'all still watching. Much appreciated. And until we meet again, a peace.